the stream kicked off. I'm super late starting tonight. One of Whitney's coworkers wanted us to have dinner. And we get done with dinner. I'm like, okay, I can go home and do my Fleet Arena battles and stuff. And they're like, oh, let's go to Barnes & Noble. I'm like,
Oh, that explains the book then.
yeah. I got 18th in Fleet Arena today.
Hey, man, that's better than 41.
Well, I got one yesterday, so.
Yeah.
You got 6 on the ults, kind of looks like. But yeah, that makes me so pissed off that like my main account, like I could finish one day and I was 25th, and had enough time to do one battle. Like how is my how's my 6-year-old charge still this active?
Beats me. Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yes, I am. I am live on YouTube.
I was okay. Never mind. I'll save it for after.
I can just mute my mics, or I can mute your here. Okay, they can't hear you now. Yeah. No, I'll be ping ponging around. Yeah, with a bunch of family, having a terrible time. Yeah, I'll mute you now. That's not a big deal.
I mean, still, you never know that you could be. I don't know. It's YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I'm not monetized though, so it's whatever. You have to have 1,000 subscribers to be able to monetize content.
You're almost there.
No, I'm actually not even a quarter. You don't get a ton of subs doing what I do, just like streaming the stuff you would normally do. To grow, you really have to do like content people want to watch. So like Arnold, like he already has an audience, so it's easy to like do whatever he wants, if that makes sense.
To be fair, his streaming and his testing doesn't really feel realistic because he always takes stuff to relics immediately.
I know, I hate that, but my point is that like, Nukes is a great example. Have you heard of Nukes?
Yes, I have.
Okay, yeah. So he did like the Star Wars trivia, Galaxy of Heroes trivia.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Like that's content that I'm like, oh, no one else did this or does this. I'm gonna go watch this. Right? Like Grand Arena streams, someone can be like, well, why watch Jack One Best Grand Arena when I can watch Arnold's Grand Arena? You know?
Yeah.
So what I do doesn't really have the discoverability factor, but I don't really, I'm not like trying to like make YouTube a job or anything. I just do this because I like it and it helps people a little bit. So it's whatever.
I mean, yeah.
If my goal was fame and stardom, I'd be doing something else. Wouldn't be streaming this little bitty Star Wars mobile game.
I mean, that's a bit of a stretch because like streaming for a mobile game isn't exactly gonna get you.
Well, that's what I mean though. Like if my goal was to like be a known content creator, I'd be doing a different game on a different I'd be on Twitch and I'd be doing something else, different game. So, oh man, I don't know if you saw, but BM has had hell of a week.
I was just reading that in the guild chat.
Dude, oh my god. We've lost like 5 or 6 members in the past 2 weeks. It is killing me.
Dragon's a great addition. It's just like it's adding screen time. I can guarantee you anything.
Well, yeah, so we've had some burnout, but some people that just like, I don't know. I think like the rewards being ripped away and stuff was just kind of like the final straw for them. And we had a couple people that seemed like they were kind of on the verge of quitting already. And then Shira, is our biggest GP member, just told us they were quitting today. Even after I sent that in Top Dogs. And I almost guarantee you it's because me and her are the only ones that are eligible for the Reva mission. Because she's got everything. All 7 GLs, Grand Inquisitor, Afra, I mean, just everything.
I mean, that's understandable. We had someone who left for a bigger guild so they could get Reva faster. He's supposedly coming back.
But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like, it's just been a rough week, like, someone who's that big that leaves, that always hurts the guild a lot. because like our average GP, what's up, Kumi? Our average GP is like 6.5, but we're recruiting like 5 mil guys to replace all these people, so it just kills the average. But I did the math; we should be able to stay in the 320 mil bracket. It's just difficult right now to do the math with Jay having 2 accounts in the guild right now. So it was hard for me to do the math. But like we kicked this guy out because he didn't join the most recent TW and he was about to miss this one, and cost everyone another Relic 9 mat. And then we booted him out and he still hasn't even said anything or responded to any of us.
I mean, it's a good temporary solution. Just to
I
buy
hate to do
yourself
it. It
time.
fucks him out of raid rewards because they changed it. Now you're locked out for 2 days. But like,
Yeah.
it's just not like one guy's raid rewards are 49 Relic 9 mats. Kumi, you spent 8,000 charge up currency and got Geospy. Well, you only spent 3,000. Because if you get a character you already had 7 stars, you get 4,900 back. So you only spent 3,000. It's alright. I got Tarkin. At least Geospy, like someone might not have had 7 stars. When Tarkin, the game like basically says, go get this guy 7 stars for leadering and stuff. But anyway, we'll start kicking things off because we're starting so late already. Yeah, I know. I got Tarkin. I know.
I
Yeah.
got young Lando.
Hey, you probably did have him. It is one of the first characters you get, yeah, hun. Okay, so we're fighting Resmi Hardin. 9.2, okay, Jesus. Sure. Grand Inquisitor. I was about to say that's strange, but no, I guess it makes sense now. You're gonna see a lot more Grand Inquisitors because people want Reba. Prof and Executor. Datacron, that's fine. Yeah, alright, let's kick it off. So where am I at in skill rating? Oof. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna stay in Kyber. There's only 2 rounds left and I'm almost 100 below the Kyber 5 threshold. So yeah, I'll definitely go back to Erodium. So these are low stakes.
Did you lose?
No, I haven't started yet.
I thought you said you were gonna go.
I'm saying this account, my alt account, cannot stay in Kyber.
Oh.
Oof. Well, starting out good. Looks like Savage got a hold for me. That's nice. Nice little Gear 12 Savage. And what do we got on our opponent's walls? Bosk, Qui-Gon, Dooku, Poe, and Fifth Brother. That's not a great defense for someone that's 9.2 mil. Kind of pitiful. Alright, what about down here? That looks less pitiful. Darth Revan with Talon, Grand Inquisitor, Rey. That's a weird lineup. That's normal. And then Rey Bit. Okay, sure. Well, I guess we'll start out with Starkiller versus Rey.
Hello.
Just try to finish up a drink.
You know, for the first time, I out GP my opponent here, but they have 4 GLs. It's in the stream chat. I'm feeling the pressure this round.
Oh, I forget that exists. Hold on.
What stream chat?
The voice channel text room.
Oh, for Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you meant my YouTube stream chat for a second
6
there.
mil for 4 GLs is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty lean. Does he have Executor?
Yes,
Oh, he does. Yeah, that's
Definitely
weird.
doesn't have prof though, right?
Yeah, no, not
No, it
possible.
doesn't.
You're struggling to get out of Carbonite because Carbonite 1 has a lot of GLs. You'll get there, though. If you just plan well and play every round, you will get out of there. Pinky promise. All right, let's take on our Rey here. What's helpful for me? Probably just probably this because she does a lot of true damage.
I've been
Ooh,
using
crit
the
damage.
stacking offense one for Starkiller.
I don't have. You're
A little bit of health,
rushing.
a little bit of crit damage, you know.
You're rushing exec right now after going after a GL. Oh, after that, going after a GL. Yeah, if you don't have a GL, you're not. It's gonna be tough to get out of Carbonite. GLs are super, super important.
You
I
don't
hear all these people. Well, it's like there's a lot of people that are like, "Oh, I'm gonna go build Jedi Ribbon and Darth," and it's like those are great teams to have. But if you don't have a GL, it doesn't matter.
Just depends what GL you go for first, though. Because like if you're wanting JMK or something first, so there's nothing wrong with doing Darth Revan and whatnot, because you're gonna need time.
Yeah, but what I mean by that is that like Darth Revan and Giant Revan aren't going to win you Grand Arena rounds as much as like a GL will.
Yeah. Problem is like nobody wants to like go what do you call it?
Okay. Bye, Palp.
Oh, let's see about
I've never had my Palp die to 1/7 Whirlwind.
no debuffs.
Oh, Haldo just cleansed her.
That's what happened to me
Alright.
last round, and I lost because of that.
I was kind of thinking, I'm like, why did that happen?
And I was able to kill Ben and Haldo, but I lost to Solo Ray.
Okay, Ben can't die right now, so that's fine.
We're about to get that thing.
Yep. I think maybe Starkiller wins this.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I think he's dead here, yeah. I went for Giant Revan and Darth Revan to get Malik, but Malik isn't that good without 7 stars. Yeah. I mean, that's literally what I was just talking about, basically. He's like, yeah, those are great teams, but like they can't help you beat those GL accounts.
Well, you said Malik's not great at not 7 stars, which is true.
Oh,
you
yeah.
should Make sure you save your get one and
Yeah, don't... Guild event currency, and I think, yeah, Kuma, you joined our guild on Ashland, and I think we told you that already, but yeah, I mean, guild event currency is only to be spent on characters. Yeah, 65 100 right now. Well, at least you're almost there. I think this wins. Stun Fin. Can't wait to get Han geared.
I also did my Starkiller versus Ray.
Oh, this ult's counting point is 9.2.
Nice. Mine's 8.5 with 6.
Well, I'm also in Kyber, though.
I'm in Iridium, so.
Oh, yeah, so I'm gonna go back to Iridium after this, because I am well below the threshold.
I think I'm Iridium 1, so.
I'm 100 below being able to get back to Kyber 4.
beat JMK in 33?
Yeah, it can. It's just kind of tough.
What, you generally General Evan?
Yeah.
I don't even know if this is the play, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if you get killed, like, if they just kill General Revan, you just lose.
I feel like I
Like,
might
it
just
sucks,
go
but,
Hoda.
like... No, you have to be able to go around GK. I mean, check .gg if you really want to that bad, but,
I mean,
like,
I
that's
just
what
said
I
it.
do.
I mean, Doji has the same stuff as, like, with Lord Vader. Like, the higher win rate is with Hoda.
Okay. Kubi, the only thing I'm not looking forward to right now is relicking Dengar, IG-88, TIE Fighter, and 7-star in the ships. Yeah, that's just...
I mean, none of those characters are terrible.
That's just
Like,
any farm in the game, though. Like, that's
yeah,
just
it's not like
how
you're,
it works.
It's not like you're relicking, like, Rose Tico and stuff. Like,
Yeah, all of them are
Star
pilots
Tico.
except for Dengar. Like, IG's used in the fleet, Bob is used in the fleet, Cad Bane's not required, but he's used in the fleet. Like, you'll need a relic Cad Bane. You'll need a relic Bam. Like, Giant Revan and Darth Revan are very rare that they are good, but also don't require, like, extreme amounts of, like, gear.
Hey, to be fair, though, you know, Darth Revan's going to require, or be needed for that fleet soon. But that fleet's going to be so far out of reach for new players.
Yeah, I was about to say, with Malgus having that ship and, like, needing Malgus, you can't even get it until 4 mil.
Yeah.
Much less the fact that how long it's going to take you to actually get those ship shards after you hit 4 mil and all this other stuff.
Well, Giant Revan's dead. But so is Cat, so...
Personally, I like Darth Revan because they're able to punch up super high. Yeah, but that's... you're not really getting my point, I think. But, I mean, yeah, like, they're great. It's just... You're in Carbonite because you don't have a GL, like, it's just Revans first. Like, that's the point I'm making. Like, yeah, they're expensive farms, these GLs and executors and stuff, but, like, they're worth it because you place higher in GAC and you get more crystals that way.
Yeah. I mean, Darth Revan's great because you can beat, like, gas and stuff, but when you fight somebody that has SOK or
Yeah.
Eternal...
like, yes, now we're getting... Nope, we're dead.
Yeah. Like, in 3v3, don't get me wrong, setting Darth Revan is pretty strong. But, like, in 5v5, like if your best team is Darth Revan, you put him on defense. It's a whole lot not as helpful as if your best team was SLK or
Right.
Eternal.
Okay.
Rum is
He
old, though.
said he
Skills
said he
suck.
he says things were right. He's stuck in Carbonite, but he doesn't regret it. I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't regret it. Like
Oh yeah.
they're great teams and great characters, and they're important. I just always tell people to go get a GL first. Then you have more crystals from Grand Arena and that kind of thing to then go in and get those GLs.
I mean, personally, I have more fun when I like on my main account where I did a Darth Revan, Jedi Revan stuff. Like it was just more enjoyable.
Well, the game was also very different back then. You know,
Right,
it was
I mean,
like
there
Squad
weren't
Arena,
that
Fleet
much.
Arena. Grand Arena wasn't all the crystals and stuff.
Right, but I still did really well in Grand Arena.
So Kumi then said, next time I'm going to rush a GL, don't make another account.
Yeah, don't. It's not
I can't stress it enough. Don't. As your account gets bigger, you only have more to do.
I
don't
don't
know.
want to encourage like chasing the smaller legendaries, but I do want to point out that Jedi Knight Revan and Darth Revan can counter GLs in certain lineups.
Not really. I mean,
you
like,
gotta-
Darth
yes,
Revan
but
counters
like,
JML and
yeah,
JKR
but
with
he
JKL.
can't really beat the best JML lineups.
and
which
you need
is
Watt
typically
too.
what you'll see. Yeah,
I'm just saying. I
And
don't
Jedi
wanna
Revan
encourage-
doesn't beat any GLs without JKL.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like with Jedi Revan with JKL though is a whole different discussion.
JKL is basically the same farm as JML, so
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to encourage it, but I just wanted to point
Yeah,
that
I mean,
out. That
you definitely have
can't-
to have them. It's just whether you do them.
yeah, that's what I'm
first
saying.
or
They're
you do
core
them-
teams, but I just would do a GL first.
Yeah. I'm not encouraging it.
Holy cow, Padme's a beast. Yeah, Padme's putting these
I
Inquisitors
mean,
in
I
their place.
personally still think that's the most fun way to play the game because
Padme's underrated, man.
I don't know what new
Yeah.
players are going to do now that Phoenix is out of reach.
yeah, I mean,
Isn't Hera on a hard node?
Yeah, she's on like a level 80 hard node now.
is there
No.
really no
I
other
think
way
she's
to?
on a level 2 hard node.
They said they moved her to the same location as Ghost.
I'm pretty sure I
Ghost
saw her
is
the other day.
last node.
No. On the same one.
No,
as
you're
Ghost.
right. 2F hard. I thought Ghost was super far.
It is, isn't it?
No, it's on 2F hard. They move it? It used
Yeah.
to be. It used to be like a super late farm.
Maybe there's two nodes.
No, there's not. I was looking.
I agree.
Oh,
with you.
wait.
It used to be a
Hold on.
late dark side.
Yeah, it definitely used to be. It may not be anymore then. Because Phantom is early, right? Oh, it's Phantom that's super far, 9D.
Yeah, so Ghost was at 9C.
Yeah, I was going to say they were next to each other, so I guess they moved it.
So look at my stream really quick. It's kind of funny. This is my second account. I never cleared 9C and 9D hard.
Why?
It was Ghost and I knew it was Ghost and Phantom, so I was like, there's just no reason.
There's crystals right there though for 20 energy.
I mean, sure. I just never did it. So
We'll do it now.
sure.
Sure.
I mean, I think I can handle it.
Yeah,
I was
maybe,
kinda
maybe.
excited, just like, yeah, whatever.
I don't know if you can auto it. You might have to.
Yeah, there's an auto.
I was just saying, I don't know, like, if he can beat it, Am I getting a timeout, by the way?
Ah, sarcasm. Love to hear it.
Am I getting a timeout on an Inquisitor?
Nah.
Never
Nah.
mind.
No, all you gotta do is
You
get some
should
stuff
be able-
on.
Yeah, you should be able to get enough.
Honestly, I would take it off auto because your cleanse is taking too long. Like, I would just basic and kick.
Hold on, Kumi. I'll check your chat message in a second on my timeout.
I think you might. Unless you can
If
time
he's
like,
healing a
this
lot.
fight.
And if you can get like a couple stacks of purge and pop your cleanse,
The problem is that every time I base I get brought up, so I can't get debuffed.
Yeah, I think you might just
Cleanse?
time out, but
It's only
whatever,
one
right? It's
purge.
just H brother.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose the banner because he's 9 mil. He's going to kick the shit out of me.
yeah, I don't really see a way for you to.
I have a couple debuffs now.
Okay, 10.
Oh, so close.
Dang it.
Even better mods than your Padme did more offense mods.
And he just has too much health steal. I mean, her damage is based on the courage, not the
It was a
offense.
joke, Jack. The joke.
Yeah, I'm
God's
just
sake.
agitated. I want timeout. Yeah,
Well, you're going to.
definitely can't get that stun resisted. All right, I need your advice. I'm currently working on unlocking BAM because I have a ship at 6 stars. But afterwards, should I pursue a GL or continue working on exec? You're already working on exec. Why would you stop?
Yeah, I mean, Executor is basically
Yeah.
a GL.
Executor's a ship GL. Well, yeah. Never switch things halfway through a project.
Yeah. Start something, commit.
You can start setting up for the next thing, being like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start farming these characters,
Right.
but never
not
switch
start
mid.
gearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I was almost done with job, I started farming all my Inquisitors since that was my next project.
Like, you should go ahead and be planning what GL you're gonna do after Executor, so you can start. Yeah. So
Can
yeah, I was saying a
SOK
GL is important. It
do-
fed you doubt, but yeah, Executor is a GL.
Question. SOK Hux Stormtrooper, can that be Lord Vader?
What Lord Vader lineup?
Ninth Sister Darth Vader.
Maybe. Probably not though.
Yeah, where's that?
If he dodges me again, I'm gonna lose this. Oh my god. That's terrifying.
I
Oh,
don't
you have
the
stacking offense? Maybe.
I don't.
Uh.
But
I'm just saying though, this is sketch. Sky Guy says, "Oh, it's fine," but I think this is sketch. Kylo Ren on Mass would have helped a lot more than for Stormtrooper though, because damage over time don't do anything. You gotta cleanse, yeah, okay. Oh, he's got protection up, Kron.
yeah,
Yikes.
kill her. Oh my god. Gee, thick.
Well, you also can't crit.
It's true.
That hurt.
Come on. This is what happened the other day, man. Like he just Darth Vader heals.
Yeah, every time the
so-
dots are getting cleansed,
I
he
know
heals.
it's just a lot. Oh my god, just kill him.
I'm about to lose Shakti here. This
Dude,
may
he's
have been
still.
a
I mean, he's
mistake.
still alive.
I just keep siphoning his stats. Relax.
Just wait. That happened to me the other day with like JML. I just couldn't kill Darth Vader. Poker swipe.
Poke. I don't know what turn of AoE is this.
What?
Cleanse. I was asking, like, was it turn 1, 2, or 3?
I don't know.
Okay, well, hope you didn't pop something less than a tier 3 ult.
Oh, it was a tier 3.
Okay, well, poke, swipe. That's AoE, or that's the ult
You were
order.
telling me to keep swiping, so I was swiping on Darth Vader.
Only, yeah, because he was stunned, but, like, I didn't know you were in ult. Like, I'm trying to do my own Grand Arena here.
Okay, well, I mean, sorry, like I don't. Just not getting any ult charge.
You're gonna die to his next ult if you don't die before. You don't really have a choice here. Let's see. Tuscan. You have to ult. Yeah.
All right.
You swipe or poke.
I think
here?
you have to. I think you have to AoE to get advantage. Basic's not killing him. Can't crit him
Why do I need advantage? I can't crit him.
because you can't get crit while you have advantage.
Okay.
You need
Right,
cleanse
right.
healing immunity. Yeah. Now you have to poke and hope it kills. You've got 2 turns until he kills you. Okay. A little longer than I thought you would.
Shoot that protection up.
Holy shit, man, you're hanging in there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought you would have been dead by now.
Hey, you
Alright.
know, it's all the mods, dude. I'm modded for crit damage, so
Well, you weren't
I
even
have,
getting to
crit,
crit
I have a
there.
crit damage set, so you know.
Right, I was just saying you weren't even getting to crit there.
I got a crit.
You got a
Changed
crit.
From like green to red right there.
Offense just is so much better.
Yeah,
Alright, what do I have that beats Radis on my alt account?
Bad bitch, bad bitch.
So does Sith Eternal beat Radis?
I mean, I'm sure.
Are we?
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, well, let's find out, I guess.
There you go. And there's an audible version.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't know it existed. I would have read it before the game came out.
That's some pretty bad ratings, though.
Really? It looks like it's Audible issues, not
This author is too horny for Star Wars.
What is that?
What?
Teenage level romance novel.
Oh, cool. I wanted to read that review.
Which one?
The one that said the thing that you said that I'm not going to repeat while I'm live on YouTube.
Okay.
Yikes.
Jeez.
No wonder it was on sale.
Listen for a second.
Alright. This looks like it's going fine. I don't know why I'm hitting Jen. I just really wasn't paying attention. How's my LOTR account going? Good. Kumi, aren't you in the guild with my LOTR account? Am I nuts? No, actually, no. I don't think you are. Never mind. No, yeah, you are. So you could just go look at my account. Arena 6, what does that mean?
Questionable.
If you ult with Cassian and Jin Link, does it kill only Cassian?
Well, we wouldn't kill Jin. Did you mean Radis and Jin?
No, I'm not saying do it, but I'm just curious, like, because of her whole can't be
No,
killed.
Jin can't be defeated until Radis is dead.
I was just curious if his ult bypassed that.
No.
My
I've
bad.
never tried
Well,
this.
Okay. You saw my profile, but only your arena team and like my peak rank. I gotcha. No, it's going good. I mean, I'm the highest collection power in the guild, so it's going well.
Right, you're also the highest spender in the guild.
No,
so-
I'm not. Candyman is.
No, he has not spent
Yeah,
one.
he is.
Oh, yeah.
He's bought every single ranger offer plus crystals.
Still less than you.
No, it's not. The El Rohir bundle's $45. The initial Halbrad bundle was $20, and the next one's $45.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Jack, was that 11 there before you started attacking or after?
It was. Sith Eternal is an okay first gel? No.
I mean,
No.
of your like 2 options or 3 options, he's the
Yeah,
second.
I know you're the closest requirement there, Kumi, but I just cannot express how bad Sith Eternal is.
Here's a problem though, Jack, and this is what I argue with people about. SOK, all the extra stuff is awful. Like,
What
and
point are
your
you trying to
beginner
make?
game like experience is terrible.
He already has generated Darth Revan.
I know. I was just talking about like as a first GL, like before
Look,
you get SOK, that
All right,
faction.
I'm just gonna cut you off. We're gonna rant about SOK. I get you hate him. Look,
I
Kumi.
don't
The
love
main
it.
thing
I
is
haven't.
that Sith Eternal's just really bad. He's not a good character right now. What about JML? You can't even do JML. If you don't even have Malik 7 stars, you don't have the get 1.
That's why I was like, you have 3 options. Like it's Reyes of the Eternal or SOKR.
Why did I think this would work? I thought this would be fine.
The problem is SOKR.
Holy
if
shit.
I mean, what team was it?
Qui-Gon Jinn?
I mean,
There was no
why would
Anakin.
you- Right, but they're still gonna hit like a truck.
Yeah, well, I just underestimate Cam. Don't get Ray either. Ray's not great.
Yeah.
Just
mean,
do
so
SLK or
The
C.
the
Like
problem
that's
is if you haven't started farming the ships, SOK takes so long.
yeah. Well, he needs to farm the bounty hunter ships for Executor anyway. So you just need the first
Right,
order
but
ships.
if he hasn't started farming Tolerance Conventional, that's 6 months till you can even unlock Finalizer.
Well, he's just now. Yeah, he said he wants SLK. Do SLK. Like, yeah, like it's gonna take you a while to get Finalizer up, but like, sounds like you're still very early in your Executor farm anyway. So you just need to start farming the ships you need for SLKR now, while you're doing Executor. I don't have a buff to spell, other than Fracture. Okay. Why not matter? You want to make sure the result's worth it? It definitely is.
Yeah, I mean,
If you think SLK is cool, then definitely do SLK. A lot of people don't get him because they think he's lame.
I want to point out I was muted, but I don't think Ray's a bad idea necessarily.
I think
She's
Ray's
not
a bad idea.
terrible, but
I have her. I
the
think
thing
she's
is,
fine, but like I definitely would not do that as my first Galactic Legend since it
I mean,
loses
the
to
thing is, let's
gas.
think about fleets here, right? So if you go Sith Eternal, Empire fleet is really good, and it only gets better as you get more, Interceptor and Defender. But then like, Finalizer's great, and then Radis is just terrible.
Yeah, Finalizer is
It is
super
awful.
important.
I'm not saying as a first GL, but I've been
Right?
working
Yeah.
on it
Well,
first.
sure, but we're talking specifically about for him getting a first GL.
Right. But I'm saying maybe Ray's like a second or third.
I think she's a
I
fourth
feel
or a
like- I
fifth.
feel like she's like a fourth, yeah. 'Cause
Really?
here's the thing: after your first GL,
Yeah,
you go
Finalizer is
for
an Executor
JML,
counter,
or you're
Kumi,
going
but you
for
need
JML.
High Echelon. Yeah, exactly, because you're getting Exec, and then you have a GL and an Executor counter. Like that's why.
Right, yeah.
If SLK didn't get you the Finalizer fleet, or Finalizer didn't
Well,
exist,
to be fair, if you already have Interceptor though, like so does Empire. But
yeah, but it's a lot more consistent with Finalizer. And that
I
counter
agree.
is so crazy consistent.
I agree. It just
Very
takes longer
true,
to farm
very
all that
true.
stuff.
Like when someone tells me like, "Hey, I can't pull it off. My Finalizer can't do it," I'm like, "You're doing something wrong." It is just so unbelievably consistent.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're fighting Rally 9 Huxes or Rally 9 Biets and you're not using like a buffed spell.
Sure. I mean that makes things a little bit trickier, but like, I mean, even Sky Guy says like you can still pull it off. I don't know.
You
I just
can,
bring Ebon
yeah.
Hawk. You just need a 5-star unlocked Ebon Hawk, and you can
Yeah.
do that.
So like for me, the way I kind of see everything is one of your first GLs, it's either Ray, SOK, or Sith Eternal. Your second GL is either JMK, JML, or Lord Vader. Like it's one of that upper tier, typically like
Or
JMK
Jabba.
or JML. I feel like Jabba's your third GL. I don't
Why?
think there's a lot of second GL Jabbas.
Why?
You're
Why is he any more a third GL than Lord Vader should be?
Because you need JKL for
Yeah, so it should be the same tier as JML.
No, I'm saying like you would do like SOK, then you would go get JML, then Jabba.
But that's what I'm saying. Why not? Like, what does it matter if you get Jabba before JML, then go get JML?
Okay, I just feel like that's less common than getting JML and then
Maybe it's
Jabba.
just because Jabba's new though.
Sure, I mean his characters aren't even accelerated rate yet, so
They're about to be. I think Chrysanthemum just got
right, but they
accelerated,
aren't
right?
yet. And then he also requires Relicates, so I feel like that's another
Requires
reason.
1, but Lord Vader requires 4.
Yes, but the reason Lord Vader is where he is because you don't need like JKL for him.
You need gas, which is
You need gas.
about
which
as
is
bad.
more water.
Right. Again, what I'm saying is, like, you go for Sith Eternal or SOKR or Ray. Like, if you do Sith Eternal first, like, and you want Lord Vader, that's not the worst transition in the world. Like I said, I would recommend JML. Like, JML is a great second GL.
I wouldn't do Lord Vader till 3rd, personally. But
I mean, I wouldn't either. But that doesn't mean that it's not an option. I don't really think Jabba is an option because of JKL. I feel like you would be dumb to get JKL and then not finish JML. Like, JML's too good to not
I
finish.
mean, a lot of people, I don't know what's up with people on Reddit and Arnold, They keep saying JML is like the worst GL right now, and I'm like, what?
I don't think Arnold has said that.
He did. He said he needs the JML needs a lifter more than C.
Yeah, I would have to see a clip of that because.
He keeps saying Savage lifted C, and he doesn't need it now.
I mean,
Savage did help, but
Savage help. It's only Grand Arena. Like Ben still makes Ray better, even not in Grand Arena.
yeah, I guess.
Savage is
Star
literally
Killer-
useless outside
Star Killer
Grand
still
Arena.
walks over enough.
Somewhat. It's starting to get weird with Cal and stuff.
Right, yeah, you know, the top 1% of the 1%.
Yeah. To me, JML looks like JMK looks like one of the best. Cat is one of the best.
But you need Cat, yeah.
Yeah.
You really, like, JMK as a second GL depends entirely on your GP.
Yeah, you need to be 4 mil to be getting Cat shards. Because JMK without Cat, literally, in my opinion, worst GL in the game.
Yeah, I don't think it's debatable personally, but everybody
People
on Reddit
will.
does, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone will debate you on it, but yeah,
I-
without Cat, I think JMK is the worst GL in the game.
JMK can be beat by Gas, but Sith Eternal can be beat by Solo Wampa.
Right.
Yeah, but you can use the Eternal on
Oh.
offense though.
Right,
I
but
feel
so
like it's kind of arguable.
if you
that he's
put
worse.
regular JMK on defense, the only GL that can't beat it is SOKR. And if you run
Are you
like
sure?
armor and stuff, you still can.
I
You
feel
sure
like
SLK can't beat
it's
that?
kind of dicey. It's kind
If
of
you have a
dicey.
special lineup, you can. But right, like regular first order versus regular JMK will fall out of you.
Alright, hold on, let me respond to it. So Kumi said, I feel like once I get Exec and SLKR, the meta is gonna completely change. That's like meta from 5 years ago. That's not the meta right now. The meta in this game is where you're at. You're in Carbonite right now, so you need to get the teams that are gonna move you up.
Yeah, I mean,
Plus, no
like,
matter what, the meta's gonna change. So.
Yeah, the meta's always going to change. You can't chase the meta when you have no GLs and no executor. Like you need to be catching up on the stuff that is accelerated. Like that's the point of all these accelerated farms and the increase in the gearing and the characters that don't need a ton of Kyro tech. Like that's the point, is so that you can catch up.
I mean, like me personally, if I was gonna make a new account, like I would probably still do Sith Eternal first, but
I
like,
wouldn't. It's been
I also
so
just want to say
miserable.
there's no point in meta chasing either because Arena doesn't really. Like,
Yeah,
there's
but
no
ultimately
top
Grand
number
Arena
one
is what
team.
matters.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Squad Arena is not important anymore. So
Yeah.
meta chasing isn't really huge. It's collection chasing. Like
Right.
having most.
So you need all of it, so do the stuff that will benefit you now. But like,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
wouldn't worry about the meta change. Like that new Sith Empire capital ship's going to come out before you get those things. But like, you were going to get that anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
so
And the
so
people
what-
you're fighting in Carbonite and eventually Bronzium and then Erodium and stuff, they're not going to have it either.
So what I'm trying to say is like I would either you do your Sith Eternal or your SOK, then after that like personally for me JML, and then after JML Jabba.
Whatever you do, just pick something and stick to it and don't deviate. Because like that's how people get screwed. Is that they're like, oh, I just want to go build this team really quick. Oh, I just want to build this team, and they just take 3 years to get their first GL, and they're in Carbonite saying that, oh, it's just so I can't get out ever, and that's how people get stuck there. They just
Yeah, I mean,
do
like,
too many side projects.
like in the
This-
grand scheme of things, right? When you look at your Grand Arena and you see a JMK Cat, and you're like, oh, dude, but all these great teams I built, like you can throw all of them at it, and you're still gonna lose. Like,
Yep.
no matter. GLs are just, they're queens. They just win. It was a chess reference, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I picked up on it. Chuckle.
So this didn't work.
No, it did not. It might. You might take out 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hit auto. Like, we'll see. If I keep landing healing immunity, maybe.
I mean, you might. Just because I don't think they have any healing immunity on their side.
They just
right?
have no damage. Even if they had healing immunity, Grievous just cleanses.
I meant undispellable.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
So yeah. So I don't. You might actually win. Yeah.
I guess so.
Well, shit.
Man, I was about to make a comment. Look at that, 5th brother beats Grievous. Nope.
The
You're so
real
tempted to
Jedi
get a
Hunter
roster review to go to a SWGOH Pro to get some guidance. The only issue is I have is not really finishing my farms. That's what I'm saying. Stop, like, you can't keep just switching stuff halfway through. But yeah, if you want to do a roster review, if you've ever watched Glarmit before, I know he does roster reviews.
You should clip that,
Mm.
Jack. You have no idea how satisfying it is. The real Jedi killer won the match.
Yeah.
You mean the real coward?
You know Glarmit? Yeah. Yeah, Glarmit's good.
Alright, fine. The original Jedi Hunter.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Grievous.
Oh.
Hey Jack, I need you to pray for me.
What? Wait. Oh, too late.
Ren said it worked.
Yeah, you need a pre-thought, though. That's what he said.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
There's
like,
no
to both
tournament.
of us. Right, but it's
Oh.
for that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't have one anyway, so. Good luck, boys.
Hey,
I'll
Palpy.
go hang out with Ashley for a while. I'll be back later.
Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Huh. Huh. I was just looking at my other monitors, and then I look over and I'm dead. Man, I didn't think that would be hard. Okay, good to know. I underestimated that, my bad.
Hasn't been a great season, man. I haven't won a single round so far.
I've had a great season, actually, on my main account. I'm 6-1.
That's what I'm always saying. 3v3 is not that bad.
I hate it, but for some reason, I always thrive on my main account. Ever since I got Ray. Ray Ben Hoda is just nuts in 3v3. But yeah, so if we win the next 2 rounds of my main account, I go to kyber 1 for the first time in a long time.
Well, Godspeed, man. I hope you have fun in 5v5 up there.
I was there before. I'll be back again. I'll be back. Does Qui-Gon work against Savage or Tuskens?
I don't see why not. Do you have an AoE?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
It's
don't
not
see
that
why
Tusken team, it's the Tusken Chieftain team.
Oh.
Kyber 1 is ridiculously difficult, huh? Yeah. But I get more
I mean,
crystals,
I feel
so
like
it's
it
whatever.
should. I feel like it should.
We'll find out. I don't have anything else. So. I know not to bring anything turn meter gain on it, so. Probably should put Qui-Gon in the lead.
Nah, JK, why not? Offense.
I have
lead.
troopers, but that won't work. So we're going to have to use that against Kylo Ren. And we'll have to do some type of weird Empire lineup for the Hux team. If everything wins, then I can actually full clear still, despite all the losses. Okay, so he does have the Tusken Raider in here, too. Very interesting. If I can wipe out these other guys first, then I'll feel more comfortable AoEing. Well, we'll go ahead and do it once now. There we go. So I just need to get an AoE for these 2 chuckleheads. I want to clear that taunt, but I don't want to. Oh, that's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna have to keep killing him for a minute. I think Enian's got the AoE now.
I was gonna say the buff dispel would give you offense up.
Yeah.
That would probably help you.
I don't think I needed the offense up. I just needed them not to both be full HP. Cool. Alright, and then troopers here. This is kind of iffy. I don't really know if this is going to work, but...
Yeah, it should be fine, man. Gear 12 first order, you should be fine.
Yeah, I just, every time you hit them, like, they're feeding advantage to people and giving them turn meter, basically. Probably should dispel that taunt. Alright, days. Never mind, it's fine.
Yeah, see? Fine.
Yeah, just too much of a gear differential. Okay, cool. And then I think surely like Vader leftovers can take care of this. Krennic, Vader, Tarkin. M Troopers go hard? Yeah, they do. I just really like Dark Trooper on my main account today. So I'm excited. I know Larry's gonna go. It's fine. It's fine. He's just dead. You really wanted a Dark Trooper from your May pack? Here's a tip. Don't think about what you want from the pack because you're not getting it. Just why do I call him Larry? I don't know if I started calling him Larry Sith Trooper. So I just do that too. I don't know why. I pick up some of those lingos sometimes. Thanks, guy.
So,
You know, I really appreciate all the work you've been doing with recruiting because it's absolute hell.
not a big deal.
It has been an absolute shit show. I cannot believe so many people have left, man.
For
Oh
real.
my god.
It's all of a sudden too. It wasn't just like
Wait, it happens whenever I was telling someone I was telling Obi-Wan that it's whenever CG does like a big like update.
Mhm.
Like when CPIT got added, I think like 10 people I know quit the game. Like it's whenever they do like a big update.
well,
People
Frick and
just
Vero
quit.
started a chain reaction.
Who did?
Frick and Vero.
Yeah. Yeah. How does our recruiting work? I mean, it's just like updating ads and posting at places. Like I monitor a bunch of places, and he monitors a whole bunch of places, and so this is Relic 9 Executor, because my
Yeah.
Vader goes before Relic 8. Ow.
I mean, it's reasonable for people to just get burnt out because I mean, how much more screen time is Rise of the Empire and Great Raid adding?
The Empire is a lot less
That is
than
true.
Geo, because you don't even have to do combats. They don't mean anything. But light side Geo, it's like super big difference if you do combats or not. You know what I mean?
Kind of, but I mean, it's still screen time, man. You know, no matter how you look at it.
Yes, I mean it's more often phases. That
Like we're
sucks.
back to six. We're back to 6 phases per TV.
Yeah,
that's
I wish
done
we
it
didn't
well.
do that. I almost wish they had done like 48-hour phases.
And the thing
Yeah.
that I was thinking about the other day is that they can add planets, which means they can add new operations for those planets, so they can add all the newest characters for them.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. They've
So
already
there's like
yeah.
a,
Yeah, they're
there's
gonna
a
add
mega-
different paths, and then you can like go down those paths to those other planets for stars and stuff.
That's what they're doing though. So
Yeah.
they've got the cow and sear mission. They've got an Afra mission. They've got Jabba missions. Lord Vader, like
Wookiees for the
Yeah,
what-
yeah.
what
We
is it,
didn't even have
Tarful?
the wiki tag really, and now we do, and we have Tarful and stuff. And then they'll add more planets and more paths and stuff. I
But
mean, that's fine though. Like I like this model. I just wish combats were worth more, man. It just feels shitty to spend 10 minutes doing something and get 200k.
I agree.
I agree with that, yeah. But yeah, that hit me the other day, and I was like, man, they're gonna add all these new characters they're releasing to the relic list.
Yeah, but at least the new characters most of the time are good.
You
You
do
know what I
have a
mean?
point there. You do have a point there, yeah. Not like Pro.
Like it sucks to not get it when they're still exclusive, but like we're gonna get trips and we're gonna get BTs and stuff because people want to get after them. Oh crap! Well, this went well. Do I know how to get rid of a hacker? There's a guy in my shard who isn't level 85 beating executors. All you can do is like report him on the forums. And just all of you need to report him. But
Wait,
no,
what do
I
you
mean,
say?
I don't have like a direct line to like CG or anything like that.
Wait, what do you say? Not level 85 beating executors?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think of a reasonable way he might be doing it, but
What do I think of them adding vehicle battles? Yeah, they talked about that one time. I think in theory that's great, but in practice ships are a disaster, and it would just be ships 2.0.
yep.
Like, I'd be super down, but again, it'd be like the same, like, one shard farms. Would you tie a bunch of crystals to it, or do you not? Like, it would just be a disaster.
Would you give them pilots for each ship? Would
Yeah,
they
like,
be
would you put.
pilotless, like some of them?
Right. Yeah. Like, in theory, like, I would love that. But, like, in practice, CG would just botch it.
Dude, I accidentally set both my GLs. I didn't mean to. My opponent has 5 for offense.
I feel like SWGOH has a lot of potential. I mean, sure. It has a lot of potential. The problem is, like, how much are they willing to invest?
And to be honest, I don't know if they'd be willing to do that with. Do they do Lord of the Rings too? They do, right?
They do, yeah. CG is both games.
Yeah, so I don't know if they would.
Yeah,
Add
so I mean,
another-
ultimately, Kumi, I know we like to give CG shit, but I still think they're a better company than the one that does Marvel Strike Force and Raid Shadow Legends. I think they're. I think SWGOH is the best hero collector on the market right now. I think it's better than Marvel Strike Force. I think it's better than Disney Sorcerer Arena, and I think it's better than Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid is
Disney
awful.
Sorcerer Arena has characters that are literally just not farmable at all. They're not acquirable any way except spending money. And they just have been that way for years. Like when I was gonna try that game and I was looking up paths and stuff for like farming paths for new players, it was literally just this is the paid path, this is the not paid path. Versus Galaxy of Heroes, it's like this is the path, pay if you want it to go faster. What kind of game is SWGOH? Yeah, a character collector is the genre.
Dude, Raid is awful. I hate that game so
Yeah, that
much.
game's so terrible. I hate it so much. It's not fun.
They
All
have
right,
some-
let's get the main account up and running. So this is where the real fun begins. Pun intended. But yeah, we are going to fight to see if we make it to Kyber 1 or not. I was telling people before you got here, Sky Guy, so we are 2 wins off of Kyber 1 on the
Nice.
main account. So if we can win today and Sunday, we'll go to Kyber 1. Oh no, when am I going to stream Sunday? It's Mother's Day. Okay, well, Sunday stream's probably late in the evening.
You want to see where the real fun begins? It's a Lego set.
I have Lego sets. They're good.
I hate Legos.
What? Oh,
I
are you
hate
too
it.
dumb?
No, I just don't have the patience.
So anyway,
There you
like
go.
I said, oh, I see that. I see what you're talking about now. Obi-Wan, I didn't see you tag me in that.
Oh, I just did it just now.
Okay, well,
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
have
fun.
to give me a moment, guys. I'm having some issues with my mirror thing, trying to get the main account up. Still don't know why my feed that I have for YouTube doesn't work. It's like my I know you guys, watch on Discord don't know, but basically, like, I have a feed. Like, someone subscribes, it's supposed to pop up on the stream and be like, "Welcome to the channel." Like, some type of little pop up, a little bit of noise, a little bit of music, a little like chime. It's not doing any of those things for some reason. But when I hit test on their website, it seems like it works. So there's like some disconnect. Who said Legos suck? Sky Guy did.
You're about to get some hate.
Yeah, Legos are popular,
I'll take
man.
it.
I don't like Legos. Sky Guy, do you think you could check the territory war stuff?
Yeah.
I was looking at it. We looked like we were pretty close on a couple of the zones, but I didn't get a chance to actually check see if the teams were there. Especially now that things have moved around so much, dude. I'm gonna have to redo our TW walls again after
Dude,
this TW
Shira
because it's
leaving is-
so. Yeah, Shira leaving
leaving
plus
hurts.
like all the subs that I'm having to do right now.
Mm,
We'll move Wes's Java to C3 probably because he was wanting to set it and I didn't have one to balance it with. But now
Yeah.
with her leaving, I can just move his there. So then I may move his JML there too and put someone. I'll have to move some stuff around, but that's more work for me to do now. Anyway, we're fighting Anamiel. I expect him to have everything. Yeah. Does he have Afra? Anyone call out if you see Afro. I see Relic
I'll say
on
none of them are 27 or 37 yet.
Oh, they're not? Okay. They were really close when I looked earlier, so that's good.
S2 is 30 or 26, but none of the others are.
Okay. Then, yeah, I might have time to check it when I get done streaming here. Oh, he does it after he just got it. What GL would you and your friends like to see added to the game?
A rebel one.
Yeah, Rebels need a GL. I just don't know who, though. Oh, let me get the sound turned on, sorry. And then let me get the screen switched over.
I wouldn't mind like an Endor Leia, like they were talking about.
Yeah, I
Actually,
just,
one-
like, I can't picture, like, you got, like, Rey, SLKR, Jedi Master Kenobi, Lord Vader, like, all these, like, super big, like, protagonists or, like, super big important characters than Endor Leia.
Yeah, but Jabba's not really a.
Jabba was in, like, 4 of the movies.
And Leia's like a second main character. I feel like
Yeah,
that's.
but I just mean, like, the Endor Leia specifically. We need a Rebels GL. I just don't know who you would do. I don't know. We need a Rebel GLB. I don't know who. But in terms of, like, big screen time characters, I mean, we have General Skywalker already. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly. Could use a better Sith GL.
Yeah.
We need a better Sidious. We need, like, a Lord Sidious GL.
Or not even that, but if they would like just rework Darth Sidious, that'd
What
be
about White
awesome.
Ahsoka? We literally have a Fulcrum Ahsoka in the game that does exactly what you're talking about. Sorry, that's Cat. There's yeah, I mean she's right there.
You don't
No,
even
I
have
was just
mods
about
on
to
it.
say we need a separatist GL.
This
in
is
my
his
opinion.
account, Sky, not mine.
Oh.
I don't know, maybe we get an Ahsoka GL after the Thrawn series. I'd love like a GL Thrawn for Empire and a GL Ahsoka, like pair. I know that we
That
don't
would
really
be
do
cool.
pairs anymore, but like that'd be cool. Anyway,
What's
alright,
new-
let's keep things moving along because it is 9:30. 10.3, Gear 12 Afra, he's got everything else. Speed. Pretty good mods, 364 Gideon. Ships, he's got Scythe, he's got everything at 7 stars, we're like 9. How am I feeling about today's GAC? I'm looking right now. It's a lot of level 9s. Okay, well, that's all fine. Oh, I never showed last round, did I? Let me quickly. I know the overlay on YouTube still says main account, but this was the alt account last round. I was right in the theory that he couldn't beat JMK. He tried, he failed, and then said, okay, I'm moving on. And then on the main account, what happened again? Oh, that's right, yeah. He set all of his GLs and couldn't beat any of mine. He didn't even try.
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about yesterday, right?
Yep. It
Or not
was,
yesterday.
if I clear a wall, he doesn't try. If I don't, then he does. And we were correct.
He's one Reva,
And
right?
what's up? Yeah, that was the one with Reva. He didn't set her,
Okay.
though.
Probably
We were
gonna set
thinking he
that.
like just locked her or whatever. All right, CLS, Great Inquisitor, Finn. The Savage team's kind of scary. Radith, and then bottom Star Killer with the Markron. Interesting. I wonder if Wampa still works.
Dude, I had to split up my Star. I had to do something weird today for my Star Killer. 'Cause I needed 2 teams.
Wait, what's the level 9?
That gives Mara some extra like crit chance and turn meter.
No. That's a cat.
This does nothing except reduce their cooldowns by 1. Can't gain turn meter. I haven't seen a JMK cat on defense in a while. Malgus, Jabba, Ray. How many jails on this wall? 1, 2, 3. Plus Star Killer and Malgus. So that's the good Malgus lineup, too. Huh. How do I want to do this? I have Lord Vader. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's type it up. This is a high enough stakes round. Let's type it up. So, is there anything on top that I need to hold a GL or like a gas level team for?
Maybe Savage.
Maybe
I mean,
Savage, but I think I can find some answers.
That's the scariest team I see up there.
Yeah. And then here we have Star Killer, JMK, Malgus, Jabba, and Raven. I have JML, SLK, LV, Gas, Wampa, Star Killer. It's everything I have that'll beat these caliber of teams. So Star Killer Ray. Wampa Star Killer. So that's without using any of my GLs. So I have 3 GLs to deal with: JMK, Malgus, and Java. Because that lineup of Malgus trying to use gas is kind of a death sentence. Doesn't take an hour to finish. Excuse me, doesn't take an hour to finish GAC and kyber. Hour and a half. Most of my streams average 3 hours or more. 3v3 takes a lot longer than 5v5 because there's so many more teams. In Arnold's GAC streams are normally what, like 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah.
Alright, 3v3, Malgus, this lineup, Revan Bastila. Yeah, there's like no decent data for JML has an okay win rate actually. I could JML that then.
That means you're gonna what, Lord Vader the jam guy?
I was gonna SLK Doc a zombie it actually.
Oh, well, that works.
It's on the Java here.
Yeah, I gotta
Just
say,
make
for all the
Sky
crap
Guys Day
people
by
give
mentioning
Arnold,
Split.
he's really good at his job. Like doing a 5-hour stream would be so painful.
Really not that.
He'd just be like so tired.
Nah, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, but still.
I can't say yeah, but still. That's like no.
Sorry.
I've done
said
it.
it'd
I've streamed for
very
9
hard for
hours
me.
before.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even
I
when you're,
don't
like,
certainly have
constantly-
near the performance that he has set up over there, but like,
Yeah, exactly. But
I mean, there are
people
Twitch
talk-
streamers that stream for 5 days straight.
Okay.
So like, no, I wouldn't call like a 5-hour stream like a super big deal. Anyway, focus on what I'm doing here. So I can either SLK Doc a Zombie JMK or I can SLK First Order Java. What's my other GL again? Oh, Lord Vader. Okay, so it's literally just. I worry with Lord Vader. I would time out. Chrysanth and Ami in the mix. Where's JMK? Let me just check the win rates here. I guess I can make my decision based on that. So let's see here with.
Can't you just SLK the Jabba and then Lord Vader the JMK if need be?
Yeah,
Honestly,
I mean
that's
that
what I
I'm
was
making a
gonna say.
decision on which of those to do. So SLK Doc a Zombie is an 80% win rate, and Lord Vader versus JMK is 60% win rate.
Wow.
And that's with Maul.
Yikes.
I see.
So oh no, you're good, Kumi. You're good. I was talking to someone else. So yeah, I guess we'll SLK Doc a Zombie this, and we hope we can LV Maul this, and then JML. That's JKL Oda. And that leaves us gas for the Malgus team up top, assuming there's nothing super crazy. No, you're good, Kumi. Alright, so let's start up with this because I'm a little concerned. Let's get some tenacity. Yeah, good. Tenacity and armor. Oh, I don't want to use my retribution cron actually. Here we go. Still tenacity and armor. Now, they don't have any potency on their data cron, so Should have like 250% tenacity. Alright, cool. Excuse me.
I was a little concerned there for a minute.
Nah, Wampa has so much health. It looks a little scary that he loses prop, but like he doesn't have any prop mods or anything. Okay, now it might get a little scary. Just make sure we get Pulp out. Need that turn meter. Counter. Good. Counter. Good.
Nasty down.
Okay, so I am going to lose because Starkiller's about to ult. But Pulp's out, so we'll clean this up without too much issue.
Oh, it's
Well, maybe you might stay in it a little bit.
No, I'm definitely dead.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have all the Starkiller Omicrons.
You shouldn't.
I do.
So
Sky guy.
he
As
doesn't
a
have all the
completionist-
Zetas either, it looks
As
like.
a completionist, I couldn't handle not getting
Okay,
all
well,
of
don't
the
play this
Starkiller
game if you're a
like-
completionist, and don't make excuses for other people. This Omicron's bad.
No,
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
it because I gave him the wrong one.
Yeah.
That's all. That's just.
But, like, no, you're playing the wrong game if you're a completionist. Go play a single-player game.
I'll say that it is
I'm
nice.
not. I'm a completionist to some extent. To some extent, like I'm not.
Okay,
about
well,
to go-
wasting resources in a resource game is dumb. So,
Yeah.
I'll say having locked healing immunity is great if SLK is about to ult and you hit him with it and then he doesn't heal up at all.
yeah, I would say if you use it against Lord Vaders and SLKs very often, but, like, in Kyber, the only thing you use Starkiller for is Ray.
I feel like the only thing I've used him for so far is against SLK.
Well, yeah, because most people you fight
Kyber.
don't even have Ray.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
too
Pretty
bad.
much only people in Kyber have Ray.
Wait, really?
No one is
Yeah.
smart. No one wastes their time with it.
Well, she's just not like a first or second GL for most people.
Or third.
Still on this?
It's still kinda
I'm on my
bad,
main
but-
account.
No, I meant.
Well, that kind of-
Oh, no, we were talking about Ray and Starkiller.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Starkiller's not a bad early push.
We were saying that Starkiller's main use for people in Kyber is Ray. And Skyguy was saying use him for SLK. So yeah, because most people below Kyber don't have Ray.
Oh,
That's fair,
okay.
honestly, yeah.
Well, because the thing is, like, if you're being smart, she doesn't lead you into anything. She's a good GL, but
Well, you
compared to,
just
like,
need,
everyone
you need
else-
fleets. Like, fleets are important, and that's people in Kyber have extra fleets, which is why Ray's important.
Yeah, but the
Ooh.
whole of the fleet is not the best fleet, so if we are about to choose a
It doesn't
fleet-
matter.
It
It
is
cleans up
the-
Executor by
Yeah,
killing
yeah,
one
yeah,
ship.
That's the point. That's the point. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if
Not
it's
the
good or
best
not.
fleet,
You just
but it
need
still
more.
does something. Yeah. Which
Fleets
is
are
why in
fleets,
Kyber it makes
yeah.
difference, but like in like Chromium.
Well, no, that's how you
Or
get in
Herodian.
Kyber, is by having more fleets. It's not that you need it in Kyber, it's you need it to
Oh, I see
stay
what you're
in
saying.
Kyber.
Okay.
So I'm going to lose
I
SLK.
mean, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but my main's been in Kyber consistently.
Alright, I would like
for
to
6+
maybe focus a
months
little bit
without
on
me.
what I'm doing.
Losing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems that way. I need Daka to get a lucky revive here.
I don't know what you want to focus on. You're getting dumpstered.
Well, I'm having to like talk over everyone.
Wait, that's revive. Ooh, that was
No freaking way.
that was the luckiest
stupid.
luck. I've
It's
ever seen.
35%.
I mean,
Okay,
that's
it's
pretty
still-
lucky.
I'm just saying, like you guys are, like I'm just telling you that's what the odds are.
Okay, yeah, of course it's
Jesus
lucky, but
Christ,
it's
he's
still-
gonna
it's
instantly
still
die
luck.
again.
It's still luck. Yeah, whether it's lucky or not, it's still quite.
Okay, I need you to chill out. Heal. I'm gonna ult again because JMK calls one assist and SLK's dead. That's a really well timed. Never mind, she just burned it. Okay, I was like, dang it. Poke. And we're gonna save the revive just in case. Here we are. We're good.
I mean, MK could still win this.
Okay, you know what? Maybe. I hope not.
I mean, he's been rampant for a minute. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Can JMK
Yeah,
res?
but-
No, there's
so
no
is-
revives on the JMK
So is
team.
Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren's been ramping a lot too.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Kylo was also dead for a minute, so.
that's true. Yeah, it's hard to
Does he-
ramp when you're
wait,
dead.
He doesn't lose his ramp though when he's dead, does he?
Well, he's not
Well,
ramping
you're
when
not
he's
currently
dead.
ramping. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I think doesn't I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure he ramp faster than JMK though.
Yes, but
Yeah.
he was dead. It's hard to ramp when you're not alive.
Oh God, not this.
Maybe if
I
you do the
know,
math
Wes,
and
I
figure out if the
know.
time that he
Any-
was dead, the time that he
check
was
the cron.
alive.
Do I
He's not
take
dead.
this? Reduce their
Check their
max
cron.
health when I hit them?
Check their cron.
I've already checked it, but this is the
Wait,
only option I
who's this again?
have.
Okay.
who's
You
this
need
again?
Yeah, it's
like
got some mad
you
health
need like
steal,
crit
man.
damage.
I mean, their cron's not very good.
I mean, yeah, but your most beneficial thing is crit damage.
What about a stack? What if I have a stacking offense one?
I don't. I mean, I've been messing around with that. Like, you don't really have that many buffs.
What about this?
I'm not reading that wall of text.
Whenever Maul hits something when they have at least and whenever Maul critically hits it, he doesn't crit.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I would just bring up the prod up one with crit damage.
But this is the cron. No armor, just turn meter gain.
A lot of potency.
Yeah, I mean, I would
That's-
just bring that prod up one with
Yeah, Kumi, exactly. You get it. That's like our ramping like a legend. But yeah, that was a little lucky. I mean, it was 80% win rate on .gg. Like it's not super great, and they had a really good data cron.
But you got the protection up one. Good.
I have a lot of various level 3 data crons. About 55 level 3 data crons. Oh, did I mean to bring Thrawn?
Yeah, I think you said you wanted to bring Thrawn over Maul.
Well, last time I tried that, it didn't work, but Maul's just gonna die again.
Did he not even get a turn?
No, he got his first turn, and that was it.
I think last time you got your 5 done.
Yeah, but Bausch has the turn meter game thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just wasted Maul.
If you
Yeah, well,
win,
they're
you
gonna
get-
sit here and run so many circles that I'm gonna time out now.
Potentially, yeah.
Like, she's just taking so many turns.
Yeah, honestly, like that's kind of the issue. It's not even that she's doing a lot of damage. It's just those
I mean, she didn't kill
animations,
Maul.
man. Right. I mean, yeah, that would have been helpful. I just mean her animations are so long.
I almost wonder if I need to take some of Maul's offense off, because he just keeps dying and give him more survivability.
I mean, I definitely have I have high offense, high protection.
Please get me by ult, there we go.
You probably don't have him modded for protection.
So, he has offense primaries everywhere.
Right. I just meant like for your circle and stuff. Do you even have?
I don't even know. I mean, yeah, I wasn't using him with Lord Vader, so
That's what I'm
probably
saying,
not.
yeah. I don't. There hasn't really been a battle I've done where I've had issues with him dying early.
I mean, can they even kill him?
Who?
Kill Maul? Yes, they did.
No, Lord Vader.
Yeah, they'll absolutely kill him eventually. But, like, Lord Vader would also kill them eventually.
Okay, I thought they would just time out or something.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. He was saying, "Will they kill Lord Vader?" I was like, I don't. Just time out.
Yeah, at least I didn't kill Real Guard.
Well, they got no really newbie on this team, so.
They have Shock.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Understand?
I literally have it on Real Guard right now if you just looked.
I look now. Yeah, I see it.
Wild.
But they don't have a lock. Something that's really gonna.
I mean, they
First
won't
thing.
kill Lord Vader. They will kill Royal Guard. They will kill
Yeah.
Lord Vader.
Do the do thermal detonators? Do they work against GL?
What?
Thermal detonator.
Go read the ability on the wiki.
I mean, they don't work against Lord Vader. He is immune to them.
Okay. I always forget how they work.
Go read the
Well,
unique
they're
in the
not-
Galactic Legend kit that every single GL shares, and that will answer your question.
Well, are they max health damage based, or
Yeah.
are they?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were or not because I've seen people say different things about how they work.
All right. While we
There's
sit
only
here
one way.
and watch this,
Hey man, it's not going terrible.
It'll
Yeah,
work.
Oh,
He's
but-
definitely gonna time out. But
Yeah.
I'm looking for the
Yeah.
gear.
But
What do they actually
not
call
going
it?
pro.
Oh, I can't even tap on it. But like, it's the same as like.
Yeah, I know damage over time is there, but
the same thing as thermal.
but
Thermals
thermal detonators they also crit, so like it's not.
No, they
just
don't.
true damage.
They're max health damage. They don't crit.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Vero.
That's
The critting is
And
just
hey,
from
Beam.
like, normal attack, not from thermals.
Hey, sorry for crashing. Don't
Oh,
mind.
you're good. We're just pissed off. Maul didn't even get a turn.
Oh, it's alright.
That's not
Oh,
alright.
so
I'm
good.
2 wins from kyber 1 and this happens.
Oh, so you were saying
Dude,
normal.
ever since that Datacron set, Frick's been suffering.
What Datacron
he's-
set?
Yeah, he's like wishy-washy in between 1 and 2 now.
Oh, since he lost his Candace Datacron?
And his Afro one.
So what happens when you pour all your eggs in the Datacron basket?
Well, I mean, everyone should be in the Datacron basket.
Well, no, I'm talking about like relicking up Candace instead of like going for other GLs, in my opinion. Like, if you have all 7 GLs, that's one thing, but like...
You know what's funny is we were both... I know he was talking to you in chat the other day when you were talking about that too. Because you kept saying it, and I was like, man, I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like there's the new meta is the Datacron.
I don't
But
think
then,
so.
yeah, like you're saying, the GLs are so necessary. I don't know. It's such a weird place to be.
If I had all the GLs, then it would be fine, but I
I
don't.
think it'd be different if you had like a Relic 5 Canderous, and you just had to bump him up 2 levels to utilize it. But if he was
Yeah.
like Gear 12 or something, I'm not gonna relic him for it.
Okay, so here's the weird spot that
Well,
we're
and
in.
that's what Frick was at. I mean, he already had him at R5. He's not
Right.
he's not
Yeah.
going nuts. I don't know how he has relic material just lying around, but
Yeah, I mean, I
I
wasn't necessarily
do,
picking out Candace in particular. I just mean in general. Like, if you're just always chasing the current level 9 stuff, you're just slowing down your GLs so bad that, like, one bad Datacron set and you're screwed.
I normally I would agree with you, but he has such a good method of farming Datacrons while getting red crate. I don't know, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I farm them like
Seriously,
crazy. It's not farming the Datacrons that's the problem. It's relicking the characters with the level 9s.
Yeah, I get that.
Like,
But he
right
also takes a
now,
lot of his
like, Mara
R7
Jade's got a level
just-
9 right now, but, like, I'm not going to relic 7 Mara. She doesn't need it.
Yeah. He also just takes a lot of his tunes to R7 instead of leaving them at R5.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the
I can't-
relic
I
mats for
I
that.
can't do that. No, exactly. Like I don't have that much stuff.
Well,
lying
like,
around.
look,
I can't do that.
I've got 6 GLs, okay? And I would probably only have 5 if I had a bunch more Relic 7s because of the difference between the materials. Like, if half of these Relic 5s were Relic 7, I'd probably have 1 less GL.
Yep.
Like,
What's the
eventually I'll go
class?
do those things because I do
Question for the
gain
class?
GLs faster than... What was?
4-star prof. Without HMF in the start. Can Empire or
Sky Guy used
Malevolence
Negotiator
beat
on
it?
that, I think, the other day.
I don't have
did.
Negotiator though.
Well, Malevolence should work.
I mean, I can do Empire too.
I don't know.
my
I need to
favorite
brainstorm
is
this right now. Um,
We'll just give Malevolence a shot.
so obviously I'm not too worried about cleaning up the Star Killer, but oh man, I almost wish I had C.
I guess you gotta
on
try
offense.
gas on Malgus first, right?
That
That's
I don't. Does
mean, that's
JML even
the-
clean?
that's the
JML cleans up the
anti-gas.
job, I guess, right?
I feel like probably does.
Without Bausch, I can attack out of turn, so that probably
Yeah.
works.
I mean, that's the anti-gas Malgus. Like,
Yeah, but I had gas
it's-
spare right now, so I think I just try it and see what that opens up my options to
Right.
be.
I mean, it still can win.
Let me see
It's
what
10 times
the
messier.
lineups are here for best win rate chance. Normally I
Yeah.
do Rex 5, so let's just take a look.
I'd be surprised if that's not the optimal loadout.
Oh, I
I
said
feel
100% for a second there. I was like, oh, it doesn't have the full Malgus lineup in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
I feel like you kind of need Arc Trooper here for the buff to spells, man.
Eh.
Yeah, Rex 5s has the highest win rate. 38%.
That's
38%.
speed,
You
man.
can take an arc, but you're
That's
not going to
speed, man.
survive long enough if you don't take an
Yeah,
arc.
you just kind of
With
have to
Rex
have
5s, I
fives.
mean, you just need a good sack.
Yeah, it
That's
is
the
Beam. I just saw your chat message, but yeah, it's exactly what you just said. Yeah, I know it's not great odds, but I've just kind of put myself in a spot I don't have a ton of choice.
That's speed, man.
20% health is not a lot. Have any really high armor? Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah, and 13% health. Do that one.
Alright, well, prayers, please. Alright, we just hit auto and we drink alcohol, right? That's how we do this?
Yeah.
That's a joke. I don't think you can actually talk about drinking. Or I guess you probably talk about it. I don't think you can drink on YouTube, right? I mean, I guess I don't have like a webcam or anything, and I'm not actually drinking, but yeah.
See, you know, if you were big enough that someone would care, then you probably.
That's fair. Anyway, this went well.
Well, I mean that's the thing. Like you're not monetized, right?
I'm not,
On
but
YouTube,
that
so like it's
yeah.
that's the only thing.
No, you can still get your videos in trouble though.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just typically if you're not monetized, they're not monetized.
Yeah, typically they're not gonna care. Alright, we'll see if
I've
Gas
had-
can.
Yeah, I would say just so you know, I've had Gas get up in a 1v3 against this lineup and win. But it
No,
wasn't.
but not today.
But it wasn't a Relicate Malgus.
I mean, I would have been happy if I just killed Darth Vader and a Bastel. I could have salvaged it, but
Yeah, I've kind of. What's the Kron?
it was just like protection up equal from damage over time.
Some protection, some health steal.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is fun.
This is. Wait, why is Ray still alive?
I haven't done it yet.
Circular yet? God, that was the other account. Got it.
Now, if this loses, then we're really out
Then
of
we're done
options.
here. This loses, we're done here.
If this loses, we go top and we move on with our lives.
I tell you, a character I really want to relic is Iden.
I geared 12 for the ship.
I ever gear 11, or I ever like gear 9, I think, on my main, because I just Inquisitors are literally just Cairo whores. I mean, I don't have any spare.
Or did you say
Accurate.
hordes?
No whores.
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
thought I was
stutter.
gonna mistake you and
Nope.
make up, but then you actually were already. So.
Alright, clear that. I need to get the inspiration off of Ray so that she's not getting mastery.
Did you get a lot of Kairos from double drops? Or?
Can we
Not
please
really.
stop going sidetracked every 2 seconds when I'm in battle? I need to heal.
Yeah, Palp's looking kinda thin, buddy.
Yeah, I need to heal. I don't want to get countered by Ray. Palp should be able to heal himself here in a second. Oh, well, guess I could do this early. Palp kind of needs it. Kubi said I should command them to be silenced.
Well, my TIE Defender Chimera just lost a life once, so that's pretty cool.
That's good.
I didn't even kill a ship.
I need to get this inspiration off JTR. I'm going to time out on her again. Seems like it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, it's too late. Okay, that's fine. Let's just focus on killing the other two. At this point, it's not going to be a clean Grand Arena anyway.
I mean, hey, maybe your Star Destroyer will kill her.
Yeah, I need to start hitting Ben, though.
Surely she can't dodge that, though, right?
It's
Well,
on.
sure
I
you-
already used it.
Oh, you did.
Ooh, that locked healing Mooney gonna suck. I need to debuff Ray. Uh-oh.
It doesn't really look like a debuff.
There we go.
That's where the locked healing immunity stuff would come in, man.
That's only after get unleashed anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm
yeah.
unleashed now, but like,
So,
it's unresistible, so yeah. I didn't have the ability.
big stun.
Ooh.
That is cringe.
Yeah, I did this battle really.
JTR just posted major cringe.
Yeah, I think they
Like
kept
Ronald
reducing
does.
my max health on Starkiller. I gotta
You're
check.
looking like Arnold in this one, man.
Yeah, I played that kind of bad. Cause like Ben, yeah, I needed Ben to go damage me sooner, but I needed to get debuffs on Ray, and she kept resisting him.
You played it like Arnold does. I don't know how Arnold plays it, but you lost.
Well,
so- and he
okay, well,
did
first
so.
off, this is a full relic. This is relic 9 Ray, so it's a little trickier, but Yeah. JTR cleansed Ray, so like I had to keep hitting Ray because I needed her debuffed, so it made things weird. Okay, well, I don't think we can clear this wall anyway now. Yeah, messy Grand Arena today. Holy shit.
Not a great start to the weekend, man.
He's gonna have a tough time getting through my defense of what he has.
You guys have a weekend?
Now, if this
Wait,
kid
what
takes my
GLs
weekend goes-
he has? What, JML and SLK, and that's it, right? Oh no, he has Lord Vader too. Never mind. All right. Well, rip me.
It's a CLS cron too.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
This lineup kind of spooky.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. Darth Revan beats it though, right?
Hawk. I mean, Darth Revan's the GOAT, so probably. Second to Gas. Gas just let us
Or the
down
fact that
today,
there's no Bastila.
Don't worry about that. I mean, she's kind of important.
I hear she's not.
I think you heard wrong.
Trying to think. Fight. So I have Trench and I have Treya Omicron.
No, so you have Treya Omicron.
Trench is not that bad.
Not that good.
Did I clean up Amalgus with Trench just the other day?
Did you?
No,
Yeah.
that's Cap.
Yeah, I did. It was Trench, Django, and Watt.
Oh, yeah.
Did it on stream.
Right, you had Jenga.
This is not gonna work.
You know, why my Raven's Claw home one's taking on this Malevolence that I
How much
promoted?
tenacity does this 3-puck? I hate it here. I was like, oh man, this is just some mods. I'm like, wait a second.
Theoretically,
What was
Malik
the
can
data
solo
cron? I
this
didn't
team, so...
Yeah, theoretically, he's just gonna heal so much because of the Datacron. Doesn't matter. Insert Vero comment about Datacrons, haha.
I mean, why didn't you just bring your own Datacron with a bunch of tenacity?
I should have.
Sounds like a you problem.
I had definitely have some. I just didn't think I needed a good Datacron for this to work. Because I thought it worked without it, but I was wrong.
You were definitely wrong.
Yikes.
I don't want to say if you had better Malik mods, you win, but
Wes, I don't even want to hear it from you right now.
all I'm saying is, better Malik
Sure,
mods.
for Malik was modded for tenacity. Who'd you win
Malik.
that battle?
No, you don't mod Malik for tenacity.
And no, yeah, you don't do that.
Cab.
They used to.
Nope.
He will die in 2 hits.
Nobody used to. If you used to, you're dumb.
Like,
I will
people used to
stand by
give him,
that
like, an
forever.
occasional tenacity primary to be able to solo teams, but, like,
That's
never,
cap.
like, went
I've
full
literally
tenacity
seen
mods.
people put full tenacity mods on it.
Well, those
Those
people
people
are
are
It used to be like
stupid.
a fad.
It's called sped.
Yeah, those people are dumb because they're like, oh, I need my Malik to solo teams. Oh, but I'm just making him worse under Darth Revan.
Yeah.
Because
If you
tenacity
don't use
literally
Malik
makes
in
him
Darth
worse.
Revan, tenacity is fine. But if you use him with Darth Revan, then
Yeah.
tenacity is useless.
Because ferocity, in case you don't know this, lowers your tenacity.
By 8% per stack. Under Darth Revan, you're often going to have 15 stacks. 15
So you
times
have
8
negative
is a high
tenacity.
number.
Guys, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying literally millions.
I'm just telling you, those
20
people
do
are
it.
dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'm still saying that they're people. And that they
Okay.
exist.
I'm saying their opinions don't matter.
I don't disagree.
I'm saying their lives. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Yeah, hold up.
Dude, you know what's really
Alright, well,
sad?
we could try Trench against this since we've lost anyway, basically.
You know what's really sad, Jack? My Raven's Claw home one did a better job on Malevolence than my Chimera with Defender and Interceptor did.
It's called
Wait,
Luck.
what's this against?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's not that bad of a fleet.
It's pretty
really
bad.
not.
Change my mind, Raven's Claw is not good.
I mean, I just had him hit for 80k on a basic.
Wow, 80k. You should go sign up for the
That's
best ship
more
of the
than
game
HMF.
awards.
Like,
Alright, how do I do the text here? Is Admiral Trench a
gonna
good
lose.
conquest unit? No. Is he a good character? Sure. Is he a good conquest unit? No.
I mean, compare him to Cat. And
Right.
Maul.
Well, I don't think we can compare any of the conquest characters to Cat or Maul.
Okay.
They're anomalies. I'd say compare him to
Razor
Malgus, compare him to Ben.
Sure. I mean, I think he's probably better than both outside of Django.
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. Both Sign Django with Tuscan Chieftain's pretty nuts.
True.
That sucks.
But, you know, I feel like in the meantime, though, Trench is better because you can utilize characters you already have probably relicked.
Yeah, I Trench is fine. He's just not a great conquest character. But, like, he's a
Like, he would've
fine
been solid,
character.
yeah.
This is not going poorly.
Also, isn't he like a triple Omicron?
Well, it's TW, and I only have one of them.
just mean I feel like.
But I'm not currently using that Omicron because
Right. I mean, are his Omicrons good?
his lead's okay.
Yeah, how can you guys be a T70 centric guild if you're not going to get all the trench Omicrons? Come on.
Because they're
You
just not
win
that
without
good.
him?
Yeah, I mean we still have like a 95% TW win rate without my trench Omicrons in the mix.
Does that prevent revives? Nope.
Yeah.
For some
Oh,
reason,
you
I
were
thought
asking if
his-
Savage prevented revives?
Yeah.
No.
I was wondering if his like leap prevented.
No, it
revives.
doesn't.
That's good.
This is definitely a win for Trench, though. I mean, Savage is a bit... Well, actually, I shouldn't say win. I haven't won yet.
Jack, you wanna watch the major games tomorrow?
No. Be gone all for half the day, probably, if not more.
I'm sure they will be done by the time you leave in the morning.
What time?
They start at 4:30.
And they end when?
Probably 10.
How is that late?
It's not.
Who was the...
What time in the Is it 4:30 in the morning or 4:30 at night?
4:30 a.m. Sir.
Okay.
It's in Paris.
Ah.
So the first set's at 4:30, then at 6, then at 7:30, then at 9. Then they're
I
done.
think I'm in a timeout.
Actually, no, I forget. The games tomorrow are going to go till 4 p.m. because it's like you have your first best of ones, right? And then they do the other best of ones too. I just don't have the matchups for that yet. So it's 4:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow. Game.
Well, Jack, I think you've hit all the thresholds now, so you can probably kill Malik.
I mean, you got Shock on this team, so...
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, but
Savage just takes it away.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, can you even kill Savage, though?
I don't know. I just
Like-
said that
I feel
like
Dooku
a
can.
minute and a half ago.
That's a good point. Not
I feel like Dooku can, but I feel like you gotta get Malik
That's
out
good too.
first.
Well, that's not great.
Is Django better than Dooku in this team?
Maybe.
3v3, like it's really hard to say who's more valuable. I feel like they're both very valuable.
Yeah, I mean, right now, if you had Django, you could reduce max health, and then it probably wouldn't be a problem at that point.
True.
Maybe, yeah. Which, to be fair, also, I feel like Dooku has more value under Newt now than
Oh, yeah.
Well, Newt beat when Django beats Qui-Gon, so I do it that way.
Right, I just meant, like, dude, on defense, like, Newt, Dooku, and, like, B1 or something, like, I mean,
Maybe.
you'll literally eat a gas.
But yeah, the fact that Newt has a lineup with Django that beats Qui-Gon, I put Dooku with
Right,
Trench.
so the question is, hey, what's better in Trench, then? Because Dooku can also...
Right, what I'm saying is I don't use Newt Dooku, because I use Newt Django, so this is how I did
What
it.
I'm saying is, you can flip-flop Dooku and Django. Like, they both work in that noodle.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
I'm
just
telling you
one.
that I use it specifically to beat Qui-Gon, so that's what I did.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is that if Django is better in this lineup, then it would be better to switch them. Because Dooku will also work fine.
That was-
twice in a row.
Right.
think the
What I'm
question
telling
with
you is
that
that I
is-
specifically use that team to beat Qui-Gon, so regardless if Django is better here, I need that to be...
No, you don't. That's
Jack,
what I'm
Jack,
telling
Jack, I
you.
think- I
Dooku
think what
can
he's
also
trying to
beat
say-
Qui-Gon.
I don't
in
think
that
it
team.
does.
It does. Look at that GG.
If you stun or ability block Anakin, it would work fine.
Well, anyway, there was some potential there, but yeah.
Alright, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up
Okay.
at 4:30 in the morning. Later.
Good on that. Well, we're already having a bad enough night. Let's go ahead and do bad cheer.
This is your one free chance to win it. You won't
One
win it when it
free
matters.
chance.
Sorry,
What's
you'll
that
win it when
supposed
it
to mean?
doesn't matter.
Ah, yes, the classic Radis versus.
There's Obi-Wan.
I mean, 5 explosives is crazy.
Might as well make it 6.
Well, shit, I'll be damned.
Don't say anything yet. Of course it works today, man. Everything else wants to lose. Of course it works today.
I told you it would work.
Damn it, Sky Guy, shut the hell up. God damn it. I just, like, this is one of the few days where I really didn't care if that won or not at this point.
You know, I kind of hit that point when I see my opponent is like 4 million GP higher than me.
Well, luckily for me, it's not possible to be 4 million GP higher than me.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Jake.
you have a chance.
You gotta get those heal over times and shit. Grow
Yeah,
out
I know. I just
time.
gotta get him to load up and Boba just rip it.
Yeah, I mean, at your level, all they really have more than you is like
Jabba.
Afra.
Another GL, Afra, Riva,
Yeah, but like
Relic
at that
9s
point-
on all their GLs.
But like it's not like you're from like a 5 million to 9 million. Like it's
Right,
still
but you
manageable.
say that like I can't relate to it. I literally have a 5 million GP alt account with 2 GLs. And I'm still in Kyber.
In this account.
Right, I guess my point, I just get tired of people making excuses about stuff when I have a free-to-play alt account that also is in Kyber.
I mean, I
Me
can be
too.
7 million accounts with my 3.5, so
In Chrome,
it's not an yeah, as in, sure, but it's still
Where it
possible.
doesn't-
Right, but Chromium and Kyber are 2 very different words.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
in both not too long
Like,
ago.
if I was in Kyber, I
They're-
would be in Kyber. It'd be impossible to be in Kyber for me on my account. But
No, there are two. There, I've been in
Like,
both.
the modding and the strategy and the brain power between Kyber and Chromium is light years apart. And I also am going to lose this because, yeah.
To be honest, I do relate to that not caring about the win or lose anymore. It's very easy to reach that point where you're just like, yeah, you know what? Whatever. Fuck it.
I mean, yeah, once I dropped 4 battles against GLs, I got like that.
Yeah.
Malik solos these 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or-
Thermal detonators don't tend to do a whole lot against Malik, so...
I get the feeling the answer is almost always yes for Malik.
No.
No.
Almost. Depending on who it is.
No, I don't have any damage left. He killed Boba. If he'd killed Zam or Bosk, this would have been fine.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know. Boba might not could have won it if he had killed... Anyway, I brought the Datacron for the second offense. Like, if he had just left Boba alone for a little bit longer, it probably would have been fine. But
I feel like a well-timed
He's
Boba
just like,
move
I see
probably
Bubba the
could've-
problem, I'm gonna go kill Bubba.
I couldn't hear you, Obi-Wan.
No, I was just saying, like, well-timed moves Boba maybe could have.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I had stacking offense. Like, Boba could have, but I just had to use the execute to kill Splash. Like, it wasn't ready yet.
Did you not
Yeah.
have Mando?
I'm saving Mando in a whole different team. But, like,
Okay.
I can't have Mando and Zam is pretty goddamn important. But, like, I'm saving Mando for if I can whittle this team down. And again, he's gear 12 for the millionth time that you've asked me that.
I didn't ask. I know you're. He's
No, you've asked me before, though, is what I'm saying. A lot.
Yeah.
It's like... Ooh. Sky Guy gonna be proud.
I was paying attention. What would you do?
No, just wait.
Oh, Qui-Gon?
Damn it, how did you know that already?
Because you clicked on Malgus.
Well, fair.
Like, I could automatically assume.
We're already throwing anyway, so what's a little bit more?
Some armor pen. No, you need armor pen.
Oh, too late. Well, they're gonna have ferocity from Darth Revan though.
If you lose, it's because you didn't take armor pen.
They literally have no armor now. The preload's definitely working against me here.
Nah, it's fine.
I kinda forgot I preloaded it. What was I even? Oh, that was right. Gas was doing this. Hey, I got to drop the. Oh.
I was gonna say I'm liking your odds until that fear happened there. As long as he still. Oh, okay, that stagger stuff.
I need you to stop
His-
talking.
his
You're like, oh, I like your. Oh, well, as long as that. Oh,
Hey man, I was trying to. bring
yeah,
some
yeah.
here, bro.
No, I guess I should have just ripped it the one turn I actually had the AoE, even though Qui-Gon wasn't dead. I don't know. That was a long shot, but
You would have got protection up, and then you would have.
I had
survived
shock.
Longer. Oh, I wasn't.
That's
paying
why
that
I
much
didn't do
attention.
it. So like I didn't have offense up or anything. I just had shock.
Maybe the armor pen would have helped.
Well, since I didn't get to use the button, probably not.
Well, that's why you lost.
messing
You
with
didn't
man,
take
I'm
armor
messing with
pen.
you.
I'm gonna cry. Does this work? Can't gain turn meter and stuff. I think it's probably a no, but like we're kind of finding things out anyway. Like we're already throwing, so let's just throw a little bit harder. No, it doesn't work. Well,
No, this doesn't work.
maybe if I could kill Finn though, that'd be nice.
Doesn't look like you will be able to.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, I heard you guys wanted me to throw super hard.
Oh, Reddit dude just spotted. Oh god. Okay, this is what Reddit guy said. I asked him how far was from Cat. He said 80 shards. I'm thinking 3 conquests and the rest from Get 3. I'm finishing up Sith Eternal and I'm planning Inquisitors or Star
Oh,
Killer.
can you just copy paste the message in officer chat?
Yeah.
I
My
guess Star
brain's
Killer.
too small to understand what you're saying right now.
Think
It's
right.
far too late at night for this. And I'll read it once you copy paste it in there.
I think you meant fried.
That. What did I say?
Small.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Alright, man. It's the end of the week.
Yeah, work was very long this week. I almost burned up a motor on yesterday.
Yeah, I thought I had a bad Friday, man. They told me I had to come in a pink shirt. I said no.
I got to be off today, and then Whitney scheduled a date with her coworkers. So instead of getting to sit home all day, I actually had to go do things.
Wait, why a pink shirt?
I was looking at question.
It has the company like logo on. It's kind of dumb, but they decided to go with the pink shirt.
Bro is dissing his own company. That's crazy.
I don't wear pink. I will. I stand by this until the day I die. I do not wear pink.
So, Sky Guy, he said 80 shards. I mean, that's 4 proving grounds if he doesn't refresh.
And hey, I am assuming he doesn't seem like he does.
You're assuming he what?
But I just hear Sith Eternal and I cringe.
Oh, that's not that's not a massive deal, but like it's not great.
Well, if he does refresh, that's 2 more proving grounds. Right, that's what you said. It sounds like
He said he's thinking 3 conquests and the rest from Get 3, so I'm thinking that means he's not refreshing.
Yeah, he's not.
Because that would be 60 shards and then 20 from Get 3. I mean, that's 4 months from Cat, and he's only like 5 mil, right?
5.5.
Yeah, if he's not getting Cat for another 4 months or 3 months, I'm thinking no, man.
Alright.
I know we need people, but like that just gives us nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your guild, so it's Mario choice, but I'd say get Star Killer because you already have Palpatine.
The
No,
hell are
it's
you
just-
talking
Jedi.
about?
Wasn't this the person asking who the
No.
one who was C into
No.
Inquisitors or Starkiller?
No. We're talking about someone trying to join the guild.
Oh.
And if we're going to accept them or not.
Wait, then what was you talking? What were you talking about before then?
The same thing. Sky Guy is one of my officers, and he was reading me what the guy sent him.
Oh, okay. I thought he was asking. It was someone asking for advice in the chat. I'm like,
No.
Normally, I specify, like, someone said. I just had this conversation with Sky Guy. I shouldn't talk about this, like, while we're streaming, but...
Yeah. Okay.
It is
Yeah,
whatever.
it sounded like he was asking for advice on what to go next. So.
Wait, Jack, what are the changes in our... Hold on.
What's Halo Secure good for? Leftover Padme theme.
Never mind, I'll ask you off stream, because this... I'm unsure about what the changes were to the defense. I'll block
Oh,
off
Jesus.
I'm gonna block
What zone? I
block
can
it.
just tell you.
Okay, because...
Which zone are you wondering about? Because I could tell you what
S2.
changed. S2?
S2. Yeah.
Oh god. I don't think anything changed for S2.
Did it? Okay. Well,
So it's in the adjustments room. Yeah, nothing changed for S2.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, you're fine. Next TW, I'll have the commands updated. I know it makes you helping me here a lot more difficult.
Yeah, just a little bit. Chasers,
Night Sisters can clean this up.
Why did you bring Ayla in the Padme team instead of someone else?
Instead of
Halo's
who?
good.
Who would you like me to bring?
I mean, I literally you have other Galactic Republic. Like, are you?
No, I don't.
Shock?
Who else?
Oh, there's Shock T.
Shock T leads
R2.
clones.
Ayla's
Okay.
really good.
R2.
R2? I don't use R2. Ayla's better than R2. She has a stun on the basic and special.
It's DG.
Well, to be fair, I don't know her kit because obviously.
Well, then don't ask the questions.
Well, that's why I said the question.
Well, look at her kit.
Okay, DG needs to... Hold on.
The Gear 11.
Gear 11 Baron, yeah.
Yeah. When did she become farmable?
Who just became farmable? Cal just became farmable, right? And
Yeah,
we still
Cal
have to
just
wait on Sears, so we still have, like, another month or two?
Well, no, because they were like 2 weeks apart, so probably just exactly.
Sarah and Cal were, but Marin was after Sears, so, like, we still have even after that.
Well, we got Cal a week ago. So
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that
Like
we're
2 weeks.
still a little bit from getting
yeah,
Sear.
still
Sear.
I think it's probably 3 months. Or 3 weeks out.
I think it's at least a month and a half.
Cheer and DG.
So no, I thought this would work, but yeah. Thought the AV Omicron would help me out here, but I still don't have stuns. Alright,
That's who it was on. I was wondering who was last on that team. And I'm like,
You do Jedi Training Ray.
That
Here we
battle
go.
keeps
Here, I'll use
it.
R2 here. You hate Malak Kumi? Sorry. It's fine. I'd use Mando if I didn't want to try to save him from Malgus.
This works, man. I do it all the time.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time.
The Night Sister one gave me PTSD though. 'Cause I used
For
to do
what?
that all the time. Never worked. Huh?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I always
It cleans him up fine in 5v5 when you have Daka and Zombie, because you just can't kill him.
Yeah. I don't think marrying would change that, but I don't think so.
No, I mean, Night Sisters beat Malak, for sure, in 5v5. I just didn't have Daka or Zombie.
Alright, yeah, I'm telling this guy to get lost.
I mean, be polite, just say, unfortunately, that's a little bit, you know.
Yeah, it's just the easiest way to say it. I'm not obviously gonna say it directly like that.
Yeah, I mean, just be polite, because in 4 or 5 months, maybe he'll see another ad and change his mind, you know?
Yeah, I know.
He's just not
What's his
quite up
BPM?
to our standards with what he has right now.
Yeah, I know.
Guy got best officer because he's so blunt.
I'm pretty blunt, man. I'm pretty blunt. I don't.
Fair enough, but you're the leader. You're the GL. That's our best option.
I just didn't know Reddit was such a watering hole for people.
Oh,
Well,
it
I
is.
posted it in. There's 2 recruiting subreddits or whatever, and one has like 10,000 people in it.
I'd say Reddit gets more traffic than the Discord recruiting.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Like,
A
I
lot.
had never used it. I had never used Reddit for recruiting. Sky was like, "Let's drop the picture over there." I was like, "All right, dude."
It's where I used to go, and I'm gonna have to start going there pretty soon too.
Yeah,
Okay,
just,
so
like,
what should I try to kill? Hell, do I try? It just Trey gets ran over here, right? Oh, I don't have. Yeah, Nihilus isn't gear 13 for lock in.
Yeah, no way, man. It's preloaded. No way. I don't think so. Mm-mm.
This would be in these other things though.
I
Doesn't
mean,
work
maybe-
against Java because her Omicron gets cut off.
I mean, maybe Star Killer.
Well, I can clean this up. There's no lead. We'll try it, I guess. It's not gonna
Like
work
on
though.
that wall, I feel like that's your best shot, but maybe probably I might be wrong.
Well, let's still try to kill all these teams. You misunderstand.
Well, you said which of these teams can't trade killer, and I thought Star Killer and Malgus are your
Yeah,
best.
I mean, yeah, sure. It could definitely kill that. Hey, at least he doesn't have the leap ready. Yet. Let's go, Nihilus. Come on, baby. Hang in there.
What's the win percentage for this team? Did you do
I don't
that
know,
year?
but I have a Gear 12 Nihilus and a Gear 12 Scion, so I didn't really bother looking.
I've never seen. I've always seen this team. Every time I've seen them play it, they always time out. So
Yeah, well, that's the problem. With Darth Revan here, it's more than likely that I'm just going to time out. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. He didn't lose enough health.
yeah, like it's all pretty much RNG at that point.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just pray you're not feared all the time.
Funnily enough, I invested in a Relic 4 Scion, and I don't remember the reason like years ago. Everyone else is geared old.
Yeah, Scion's the one that I'm not
Mine are-
liking on
mine
this
are
team.
literally the exact same. Because I put Scion for my Palpatine team because I needed a tank. And I
Palp
didn't feel
doesn't
like-
need a tank, so that's just dumb.
It was more so that at that point it was all arena and I just needed to beat all the JKRs and I couldn't do it because all the force.
They can just ignore tank.
Yeah, it wasn't a smart decision, but it worked out because I could dispel their.
It worked out. Scion's dog shit. He's the only shitty person on this team.
So what gear is your Scion?
12.
Okay.
And I'm not gear 13ing him because he's not good.
As
I'm
someone
glad you
with
said that.
an R3 Scion, I love it. I actually kind of love it. He's super.
He's
tanky.
just not good though. He's
He's not-
literally
he's not
just a
good,
worse
sure.
Sith Empire trooper.
Sure, he's not good, but he's super tanky on this team.
I'm glad you said that, Jack, because he's the one Relic I regret, like, very, very much.
Yeah, like he's just not good.
He's not. He used
Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely gonna time out here.
Well, I mean,
He used
sometimes
to
the Relic Scion on this team actually makes it worse because then they could just get stuck behind them and then they never trigger Nihilus' bonus turn.
I don't need him to trigger Nihilus. It's first off, it's not a bonus turn. It's a cooldown reduction, but
Or,
it's not
Well, yeah.
like them triggering. It's not the problem. It's me being feared. They could trigger it, but then I would get feared immediately after.
And it's
I'm
just
saying
increased and it's
not
permanently
against
increased.
something else besides this team that it makes it bigger.
Right. Well, but the thing is, if they're stuck behind him forever, Nihilus is just gonna get the annihilate anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. Anything that's not increasing Nihilus' cooldowns, he's still gonna get his annihilate anyway, just like his normal kit works.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, this was worth trying for the science.
No, I mean it was like the only thing I had that could maybe kill some of these guys.
Yeah, the fear's a massive problem.
Why is Nihilus taking 0 damage, dude? I mean, I know why. It's annoying.
That Malgus sleep was on Nihilus, right?
Yeah.
It was, yeah. It's just doing nothing.
There's just so many debuffs.
You think Fear is a broken debuff? Fear, I mean, there's nothing broken in this game. I mean, like, yeah, but like, nah, not. I
It's
mean,
maybe overpowered.
it's strong. No, that's what he means by broken. Damn it! I'm saying that I don't think there are anything. There's nothing in this game that's overpowered except Riva. Okay, it's the only one. Everything else is reasonably balanced. Like there are characters that are immune to fear, and there are ways to get around it. Like If Scion would taunt more than 10% of the time and stop being such a dog shit character, then I wouldn't be getting AoE feared every turn. God, I would have been better off bringing my Gear 12 set. I'd have a taunt more. This is exactly why I didn't relic Scion. I relic the other two.
Hey man, is that a jab at me? I have a relic Scion.
Oh, you Wombat too, but both of you.
I mean, I did it before I even had Trey and Nihilus, so you can be even more upset at me.
I just wish Scion would taunt, that's all.
I was kidding, man. I know he's dog water. He's
I'm pretty
terrible.
sure he has buff immunity and or he had.
Well, he cleanses on his turn. There we go. Good boy. Pick that magical leap right in the butt. Oh, look, there's 20 seconds left in the battle. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, that's the problem with Scion. Like, he has a really cool kit in theory, but it doesn't work.
I mean, this is a really strong team. But, like, yeah, it's just, yeah. Anyway.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing from Scion's kit. Except for
Alright,
buff.
so I guess we're just going to try to kill Bastille with, like, Newt B1 Django now.
Honestly,
If we can
Scion's
kill Bastila, there's a chance we can do something about this. Well, that sucks.
So, is anyone here playing Tears of the Kingdom yet?
No.
Everyone here is watching me play Grand Arena.
Has anyone gotten the game yet? Sorry.
My fiance is playing it right now.
Oh, really?
I don't plan to play it. I don't like those kind of games. I make an exception for Star Wars, and that's it.
I don't even know what it is.
It's literally just another Zelda game. They're just going to keep milking people for money.
Oh, Zelda. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I think.
Here's a
Whether you're
contrition,
whether
Kimmy.
they're milking for money, it's still an amazing game.
Right, only available to like 10% of the entire gaming audience, because it's only on Switch.
Switch
Yeah,
is
but- The people that don't have it that don't have a Switch just don't need it. Like obviously
Yeah,
you
no.
guys have a Switch, so it doesn't apply to you.
Why do you think I have
I
a Switch?
How else would your fiance be playing it?
Well, okay, she has one, but like, okay. But what I'm saying is that like,
that now makes more sense. Okay, sorry. I heard fiance and I was thinking wife, but that makes more
I
sense.
mean, we live together, but like, I'm not.
So technically, you have one, basically.
What I'm saying is that Nintendo makes games for mostly children, and we're not the target audience. Okay, like Switch and that kind of thing, like they're targeted toward kids, typically.
I miss the old Nintendos. Not old, like a 3DS.
Yeah, well, I
or
mean that's
nothing.
kind of always been the thing with Nintendo. It's more family-centered games,
Yep.
and it's not targeted towards like hardcore gamers.
Yep. Exactly, which I am. So therefore, I don't plan to play Tears of Contrition. My fiance is a very, very casual gamer, and she's gonna enjoy it. I've heard it's good from the people that like those kind of games, but yeah, it's just not for me.
See, I've seen our new consoles. I can play Jedi Survivor. That's the only reason I want a new console.
Or just get a PC. No, I was kidding.
No.
I know, too expensive.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and clean up the Shakti, or clean up the Star Killer, and then we'll wrap this up.
Yeah, I'm getting bored.
Yeah, me too. So what do I want to... I guess I'll just burn JML to clean Jabba up. I mean, I think JML could beat any of these, so it's just kind of... Jabba only got one battle used up on him, so I guess I'll do it there. Leave Starkiller for last, I guess. Ow. Need to get Arc under stealth. So he's not getting countered. AoE. I think Starkiller's about to run the floor with me. There we go. At least Arc won't get countered now, so we should be good. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll burn it on Jabba.
See, man, the thing I hate about Kyber at the GP I'm at is I just don't have the teams. So, like, I can clear multiple walls, but once I get more like past 2 walls, I cannot do anything else.
Well, yeah, you don't have a lot of wiggle room if you're small in kyber. I mean, that's my ult. I still managed to drop. I dropped like 2 battles on my ult and still managed to clear, but that's just because it's 3v3. If 5v5, it's the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
3v3, I tend to have a couple extra teams. Hmm. Just gonna hit auto. We're either gonna clear this or we're not. I'm not 100% sure that this cleans this up, to be honest with you. Especially because I don't have Hermit Yoda because he gets used with Ray nowadays. 3v3 anyway. Because Hoda in 3v3 with Ray is nasty. A Jedi's training Ray really screwed me though today. Unfortunate.
Adios.
Which deal are you missing again?
So you scared? Java.
Okay.
Still kind of torn between doing him or Afra next because Afra's just so short. I have the characters
Yeah, hold
farmed
the
to
stars.
do either,
Yeah.
so it's just gear though. Gear is all that matters. I'm finishing up the last
Like,
character in
is
my
she still,
break.
Is she still that good without the crown though?
No, I mean she's fine, but she only needs 4 characters. That's the thing. Like it's so short. I could finish Afra in under a month. Java probably takes 2 or 3 for me. JKL should start to tear through Java now, or through Chrysanthemum now. Unless he gets eaten by Java. Although that would be kind of canon. It's in the rank we're after Jedi Knight Luke.
I mean, the canon would be that Jedi was
Unlucky.
13, but
Alright, well. I think that's all we can do. If I had some way to strip this down to just Malgus, we could clean it up with Mando. Tell you right now that our Mando grief is not not killing anyone against the full team. I actually can't believe I lived this long. I'm not gonna get enough turn meter back. I'm about to get feared, aren't I? Dang it. Yeah, I wanted that crit chance up. I don't think I would have got her, but I should have just taken the shot. Think that's everything? Alright, we'll just chuck bounty hunters here and then be done.
so
Sure, this is gonna go well.
I get that you like throwing C on defense for holds, but at what point is he more valuable on offense for you?
Not right now. I mean,
Well, yeah, but like,
I lost
like
against
right
3
now, you're
GLs,
not-
having 1 more wouldn't have mattered.
Well, what I'm saying is like.
What
right
I'm
now,
saying is
like,
that he
you
didn't
guys
beat
see-
any of these anyway, except Malgus.
Yeah, that's more.
Right, but
Malgus is a problem.
Malgus was not the problem. Right, do you understand what happened with Malgus?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the other teams lost, so I had to use something else. Like, JML was going to be used on Malgus.
Yeah, but my point is, if you're like you said, you were trying to get into Kyber 1. So like, at what point is it more valuable?
At what point do you want to listen to what I'm
just take
saying
another-
instead of just respond immediately without actually
Can I
listening?
finish? Can I finish?
I don't
At
know,
what
can
point
I?
Is it more valuable to have another team for offense, because you're not having trouble getting through all these people, all the good teams that you're up against, instead of having another.
So I'm going
good
to cut
team
you
for
off
defense?
because you've been doing it to me all night. This is the last time I'm going to warn you about it. And I'm going to explain to you again because you weren't here. I had a plan for all these teams, right? Starkiller lost to Rey. Lord Vader lost to Jabba. Wampa lost to Starkiller. When over half of those fail, yeah, okay, if I have C, guess what? There's still 2 teams left on this wall. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When I'm down an extra GL plus Afra plus Riva most of the time, not this round, it doesn't matter if I have 1 more GL. Because on defense, you can get, for example, 7 holds on a team, and on offense, you can only use it once.
Okay.
So when I can get 7 holds out of a team, it's more valuable than getting 1. Like, yes, you're right. You have to have enough to clear on offense. But this guy set so much stuff that having 1 more GL wasn't saving me. Like, yeah, C beats Malgus. It doesn't beat anything else on this wall.
Yeah.
Like, I'd actually be afraid to send C against that Starkiller team.
Oh, can he beat Ray though?
No, not Ray Ben. Not a chance. Definitely not Relic 9.
Oh, because the healing immunities. Yeah.
Yeah, locked. Healing immunity and armor shred locked. And he goes under protection. And I bet this is a stacking offense Datacron. Oh, it's actually not, so it's not even the good Datacron. I have the stacking offense Datacron on mine, so Boss C's sitting there trying to get ult, they're ramping. C doesn't even have a chance. And C definitely doesn't beat Java. It's like, yeah, he beats Malgus. I also don't see this Malgus lineup very much. I see ones that Gas can beat most of the time. But JML was earmarked for Malgus, which would have been fine. But I had to try to use JML to clean up Jabba, which didn't work. I mean, I knew when we made the plan, and I said, okay, I have to use SLK on JMK, and I have to use Lord Vader on Jabba. We knew it was a possibility. Because right now, I don't really have the bandwidth without my own Jabba to have something for JMK and Jabba. Now, once I get Jabba, I'll probably pull my JMK off defense. And I can just use JMK on Jabba. But, having Jabba would help.
Yeah. So what you're saying is you could take another team on offense, but it doesn't make a difference.
Right, yeah, when there's still 2 GLs left standing.
Anyways, yeah, if you're losing the battles anyways, having 1 more GL won't work when that GL can't beat everything you need to beat.
Yeah, I mean, the GL, he couldn't have beat any of this except for Malgus. And that's iffy.
If he could beat Jabba, or if he could beat Ray with Ben, then he'd probably be more valuable on offense for you, but he can't.
Right.
The teams he's beating aren't usually on.
If C could beat Jabba, he'd be on offense every round.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. Right? Like, right now, my problem is I don't have a lot of Lord Vader, Jabba, and JMK counters. And so when you set 2 of those 3, if one of my counters loses, I'm done.
Yeah, like for me, I need to take C on offense because my defense isn't good enough. They're not going to hold. And
yeah, I mean, so what you're talking about is exactly like my alt account situation. Like, my alt account has 2 GLs. I have C and I have JMK. I don't set C on defense.
Yeah.
There's just no reason. Like, I said JMK.
Because C can get through GLs.
Most of them. That my alt account sees.
Yeah, exactly.
Just not on my main account. And 3v3 is a lot tougher, though.
Yeah, for my account, if I see a GL on offense and I don't have C for it, I'd lose. Because I don't have any other thing to deal with GLs until I get Starkiller. So, like the last round when I couldn't get through JML because I simply didn't have another team for it. Okay, sorry, JMK. I just simply didn't have 2 teams that could beat GLs at this point. So,
yeah, the big thing for me, and on my alt account especially, and mainly in 5v5. So in 5v5 on my main account, I don't plan to set C because I could do more stuff with them. But like in 3v3, not so much. Now, for now, I don't know if I'll actually be able to get my C on offense for 5v5. We'll see. I need to fine-tune my mods and stuff for this account. Like, on my alt account, I can use C for JMK and SLK, but, like, I have better, more consistent counters for that on my main account. On my alt account, I don't have a choice. If I see a JMK, like, I just have to try to beat with C. But, like, I don't have to take that risk on my main account. But ultimately, right now, my biggest problems are Lord Vader and Jabba. Getting Jabba will alleviate both of those problems. Because then I can pull JMK off defense, and I'll have Relic Finning to do the Bounty Hunter counter. Or if I get Afra. Afra still beats Jabba without the Datacron.
So you'll probably relic your grease then.
Yeah, I mean, once I get a relic Finnick, I'll relic those other bounty hunters. But until then, there's not a ton of reason to.
Oh yeah. Well, once you got all the GLs, you can start chasing.
Yeah, I mean, once I get a job, I'm like, well, why not relic Finnick and bam? Like that. The whole argument of me not doing those things is I'd rather have a GL. Once I have all the GLs, then it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But like, you're never gonna catch up if you're just always relicking other stuff. But once you catch up, like just when I'm close to being, I mean, I'm sure that we got to be getting a new GL sometime in the next few months. It's been, I mean, I think almost all of Java's requirements are like accelerated at this point, almost all of them. So we've got to be close to another GL.
Are any of them? I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Any
I thought Chrysanthid was.
Well, I know Skip Orlando isn't because I saw someone.
Yeah, Skip Orlando's
for the
not.
chest, someone got the bonus short shot currency.
No, he's
It was actually
not.
funny that someone.
Finnick, I think, is though.
I saw someone pulled Skip Card Lando. They already have 7 stars, and they actually got more shard shop currency than they spent buying the pack.
Yeah, you get a better conversion rate.
Yeah.
I don't remember what order they were released, but yeah, they got to be getting close because Java was definitely released like July or August of last year. So we've got to be getting close. But the point is, we're almost a year now from the last GL. So typically they're doing one a year, it seems like. But they won't do it, though, before this new capital ship comes out, though. I don't know. I bet we get one by October, at least.
Yeah.
Anyway, though, point is that I should have a couple months once I finish Jabba and Afra to first off go get the new Cal and work on the new capital ship. And I should have a little bit of time in there to squeeze in some more side farms, because that's all I've done for the past few weeks is side farms. Like after I finished Lord Vader, I've been side farming. So I relicked the armor, I relicked Sabine, I relicked Canderous, I relicked the Juhani and gave her the Omicron. I just relicked Dark Trooper today. I'm relicking Gideon right now. So I've been backfilling all these teams that, you know, like Dark Trooper, I think that was something you were saying a lot too. Like, yeah, like I knew it was good, but like I was trying to catch up on these other, you know, GL farms. And so now I finally took a pit stop to go do those.
Are you gonna pay attention, do anything with Cal, or probably not?
No, I don't think so. I mean, he's fine, but he's not game changing. The people that are doing stuff with Cal are the people that already have him relicked waiting on the new Cal, right? Like, I'm not going to relic him yet and gear him just because we don't know if this new Cal is going to be any good. I'm sure he will be, right? Like, I don't expect him not to be.
People that are using Cal right now, they're using with Ray, or they're using with the Relic Seer team, but...
Yeah, right. But, like, I don't... You know, Seer's not farmable yet, so...
Yeah, that's why it's a whole different look now that they're all... Now that, like, he's farmable now, and she'll probably be farmable in a little while.
But farmable, you know, the day someone becomes farmable is not, like, the day that everyone has him.
Yeah, Cal's kind of a special case, because everyone pretty much got him within the...
Yeah, I finished him in, I finished him during double drops. I started and finished him during double drops.
I think I got, like, what, 90 shards left or something? Like, probably, like, a week or two for me.
I don't know if that's really worth it for you. Why would you farm him?
For Star Killer. Like my
we talked about this. That's right.
Yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, it's just so much better, and at this point, he's easier to farm. And
yeah, I mean he's faster to farm than Visas. Yeah, we talked about this. I remember now.
Yeah, I mean at this point, like in the future,
he's just an expensive gear, though.
Yeah, I mean, gear aside, like he's just that much better.
Gear's more important than shards, but yeah, I know.
Because Visas, she's a hard node, right?
She is, yeah.
Yeah, so like even in the future, assuming gear, let's say Kyber.
Watch.
No longer an issue.
You know what? You say that. Watch CG require Visas now for the new capital ship. I mean, why wouldn't they, right? Like, if I'm CG and I want to be evil, but I kind of want to stick to the theme of Old Republic. Like, you've got an Old Republic-ish character. I mean, she doesn't have the tag, but, like, she's that era, and nobody's wanting to relic her now. Like, that feels like a slam dunk for them.
Well, I mean, like, thing is, like, I haven't seen a single content creator using Cal with Starkiller. They're
Because
always
there's no
either using
reason
him.
to.
Well, yeah, but like,
All the
like,
content
no
creators
one's
have
like
relic
really.
visas already.
That's the thing. Like, none of the content creators are being able to show anyone their with the relic cow with their cows that, oh look, he's actually can do something.
See, well, part of it is that Cal just doesn't bring that much to Starkiller other than just filling the tag. Like, the team doesn't need healing.
Yeah, but it's like it's gonna be like for Danner wise, it's not.
No, he gets
you
max
no longer
banners
don't-
because of the ult. Full heals everyone.
Yeah, but you don't always do that, and then you got the other stuff.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
him,
but
like,
what I'm saying, Cal's not going to get any turns.
he adds more than Visas in there.
But he's not going to get turns because Palp and Mara are just TM looping
Yeah,
and calling
but yeah, but-
Starkiller to assist, and then Starkiller takes a bonus turn when he gets ult. And Cal's not going to get turns. Like, he's there to fill the tag, and that's it.
But he's a much better tag filler than Visas.
Yeah, he's just more expensive to gear. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, but then again, like against certain lineups, it makes the team a lot more painful. Like I'm sure that him with Juhani and TW is probably super annoying because there's constant health and protection regenerating every time they get hit. And it's
Hold
like- and
that
it's double
thought
'cause-
though. I think Juhani's Omicron kind of specifies. I gotta check. Hold on. Who gets redeemed?
Yeah, no. So she always redeems Starkiller because that's just how it works in the team. Because it's a non-Empire Dark.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just checking. Okay, yeah. Random white side online forces. Okay, so yeah. So Cal would get redeemed. Yeah. I don't know.
See, but
And the thing is, though, that there may be a lot of Starkiller Ami Juanis with Cal and TW at the top level, but nobody's going to tell us. Because
Yeah,
everyone at the top level of TW is so hush-hush.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, so she's healing every time a redeems hit, and they're all healing, and he's also healing every.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Anyone's hit. So
yeah.
And if they're online forces, he heals double. So like, whenever
Yeah,
Mary
I
gets
think
hit,
you're right.
whenever
I think
Starkiller gets hit,
yeah.
the biggest targets on that team, like on defense, it's just super annoying because every time, and then he heals more. So it's pretty much turning into a Ray-Ban puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably right. Okay, I think you're probably accurate on that. I just don't have a way to test that.
Yeah, and then none of the contract carriers are showing anything.
Yeah, well, they
for good
can't.
reason, or maybe it's for good reason. I don't know.
Well, guild leader's not letting you do that.
I know, but like what I'm saying is like, maybe it's actually really good, so maybe that's why they're not even going to show anything remotely close to it.
Yeah.
'Cause obviously
Plus,
we can't see
TW
it.
doesn't really. TW videos don't get views anyway.
Yeah,
People
it's a good
don't.
point.
People just don't care. I mean, like I care, but like the audience as a whole in the game, most people don't care about TW.
And the people that care are the hardcore people. Like, you
Yeah,
guys are
yeah.
very
Well, those
hardcore
people
about
are gonna
TW.
watch anyway, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you make a video about Grand Arena stuff, like the hardcore people are still gonna watch it. You make a video about TW, only the hardcore people are gonna watch it.
Yeah, most people just don't give a crap about TW. You know, you're not even buy Guild as much as I'd like them to.
Playing my bonus energy here.
Yeah,
A
that's
little
the
bit
thing,
Lord
like,
of the
that's the
Rings.
problem with TW right now. Like, unless you have the GP there, it's not really worth it.
No, I mean it's just fun, but yeah.
Yeah, like reward.
Yeah, unless your guild's like 270 mil, unless you've got a bunch of spare zombies, it winds up really not being worthwhile. Just because the rewards aren't really great. But once you at least hit, I mean, not that it mattered prior to CPIT existing, but like now that CPIT's dead, 280 mil or 270 mil, one of those two gets you arrow magnifiers, which kind of matter now more because. Even though you get those Mark III building materials in the new raid boxes after they fixed them, changed them, whatever you want to call it, it's still pretty shitty. Like, you get like 6 a week tops. And that's if you burn all of your Mark III raid reward currency on it.
Sorry, what is this?
Arrow magnifiers, relicate materials.
Yeah.
Like that's 280 mil in TW, I think, reward bracket.
Yeah, I was saying with someone the other day that like now people are so excited about this. Like kind of makes you think that like was this intentional that they made it really bad at first, so people would get excited that
I
it's
think
much
I
better.
said that.
But it's still an overall nerf because
There you
you're
go.
getting way less brand
240.
empires across the board. Yeah, and then 300 you start getting droid brains, which
Yeah, well,
anyone's
yeah,
trying to get
that I
across.
knew,
Or,
and that's unrelated to the conversation, but yes,
I mean, to a certain extent, like if someone wants to get profundity, they either have to invest the crystals or hope their guild gives it 300.
man,
So
this is not what we were talking about though. I was just talking about when you would start caring about TW, but yeah, I mean, sure. But what I was saying is you're gonna start caring before that. But yes, I mean, if you're in a 300, if you're in a guild that's 300 mil, you obviously care about TW because droid brains are. I mean, that's the only source, right? Like Relic Eights, we were talking about them coming from multiple places. But yeah, I mean, that's the only droid brain source. So yeah, well, the only one that's not crystals, obviously.
yeah, and I constantly seen people like outside of that, and they're like, "Well, just get them with crystals." I'm like,
I mean, that's what you should
that's
do.
not very
I mean,
yeah, but it's
realistically,
not very free to play farm. Yeah,
yeah, it
obviously
is.
for droid brains, yeah. For air magnifiers, probably not as much anymore because with the
Free to
raid
play account.
in like this, yeah.
I bought all of my Relic 8 mats for JMK and Executor with crystals, and I still have 5,000, and we just finished May 4th double drops.
Wait,
I had
your
11K.
guild never beat C Pit.
This
is a 5
guild,
million
not
account,
before
right?
I had those.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like 5 million account. I'm like, you should be definitely in a C Pit. You would have definitely been in a C Pit beating guild.
Yeah, we started beating CPIT 3 months ago.
Like,
So,
so you were more attached to the guild and not like I need to get bang for my buck because.
yeah, well, I don't guild hop because I'm a guild leader on one account, so I understand the pain of just constantly people hopping to a new guild. It's just like a job. Well, actually, wait, you're
Yeah.
kind of young, right? So, it's
I
like,
have a job, yeah.
well, yeah, but
I get what
you
you're
don't
saying.
have like a climb the ladder career type job, right?
Yeah, I
Or
guess
am I
you could say that, yeah.
misunderstanding?
You could say that, yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, I don't like leaving guilds. Like, people are constantly saying, "Oh, well, you got to get better rewards." I'm like, yeah, sure, but do you really want to? Do you really want to leave your guild and then
Yeah,
have
I
the
was
next
trying to
guild be-
make an analogy, but anyway, point is that like in real life, if you bounce jobs, you're more likely to make more money. Like that is just
okay.
a fact. And I'm talking like corporate office jobs here. It's like if I'm a
Wait, what do you mean?
manager A at X company, I can go apply to be manager B, different title at company Y, and say, this is how much I make now, these are my credentials, hire me for this, and I can jump my salary by 10, 15K.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get that level of raises by staying in the same company. It's the same principle with guilds in this game. You can guild hop and make more money, but like, it's just a pain in the ass, and it's just not as fun. But like, life's not necessarily about fun. I mean, people will run the rat race if they'll run the rat race. Like,
okay, so I thought you were saying more of like, no, it's like kind of annoying to have to switch guilds and how to learn all new and start to get to know all these new people or whatever. Fill in the blank.
there's no point in get to know new people if you're just guild hopping.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
All
And
right,
then
let me
to
see.
a certain extent, like even with a job, like they're gonna put that much effort into it. They think you're just gonna leave in a couple months because for a better pay. Like a lot of people just simply won't hire you if you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm just gonna leave in a couple months."
No, they still will.
I can find better pay.
No, they still will right now. The job market's a little too hot for them to not do it because of that. Kumi said, Relegate sound expensive. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry. I know you were excited for Lord of the Rings content. We only had like 2 seconds of stuff to do. I'm just too out of gold to be able to do anything. They added a dog to Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, the dog's name's Cosmo. He's from a comic book, I think.
Oh, by the way, did you buy a Halbrand or?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, how did you already get him?
Feel a little scummy about it. Like, I didn't really want to, but I don't know.
Your arena is you're gonna be really good.
It's gonna take me an eternity to gear him because I can't afford anything.
Good point.
I don't have any gold, man. God, this is annoying. They do like an update like twice a week. It feels like for this game. It makes things so laggy. If you spent money on exec, would it be worth it? No, but yes. I mean, it depends what you spend the money on. That makes sense. Like
if they spend what?
they said, if they spent money on exec, would it be worth it? So like you
Oh.
would have to, like you wouldn't be buying crystals like that. That's what you would spend the money on. Like you wouldn't want to like, because really like you don't. There's not really any other way to spend money in Galaxy of Heroes that's worthwhile ever. Like just buy crystals.
So, yeah, the way I look at it is either buy crystals or buy the $5 Kyber packs, but it's all about whether you like if you say, "Oh, I love this game, then I'll spend money in it." Like if you don't if you have money you want to spend on other things, then it's not worth it. We can't, people can't tell you whether it's worth it or not.
That's not really
You
what
know,
I was trying to say at all. But
yeah, I get what you're saying, but like,
yeah, I was just
I
trying to
would call
respond
it
to his
worth it.
question. Yes, if you're trying to spend money to speed up Executor, buy crystals. That's yes. Okay, he said I'd be buying ship shards. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah, don't do that. Like, don't try to like shipment or pack things.
Like even just like you're better off doing like 3 refreshes than having to than buying them. It's still better value.
Yeah.
Like I was looking a couple months ago, like when I was doing my C, and I'm like wondering, like, hey, is it better value to just farm the what am I gonna call it, the single data? And apparently, it's better unless you're doing the first 6 refreshes. Actually, no, the first 6 refreshes are still better value than buying single data with crystals.
Yeah, well, you could also get you get the Cantina currency and Omicrons and all these other things.
Yeah. Like,
Now
of
the
course,
blue signal data, if you're doing more, if you're instead of doing a 4th refresh, it's better to buy with crystals. But that's a special case because the drop rate on that one's lower. But Kumi, you said, should I buy crystals for refreshes? Just buy crystals and refresh the Executor event once you get Executor. Because Executor unlocks at 4 stars, and then you only get 10 shards a month.
well, don't you need 5 stars to really do much with it though?
Yes,
At this
5
point?
stars is the big important milestone to hit. And it's God, how many crystals is it per refresh? It's 999, right? You don't have Executor, do you? I'm asking the wrong
Yeah,
person.
I'm pretty sure it's 999. Yeah.
I think it's 999. And you get 10 shards a month. And so
Oh
like
yeah, because it takes $200 to go all the way
yeah.
to 7 stars, just crystal wise.
Yep, so if you want to spend crystals or spend money, you need to buy crystals that you'll use to refresh that event.
Oh, speaking of Executor, I have a question as well. So I'm gonna get Negotiator in like probably like after this next
What does this have to do with Executor?
EV. Well, so anyway, so I'm gonna get him, and then but I only have 1,000 ship mats saved up.
Oh, I see what you're about to ask.
What ability should I invest in for Negotiator?
Man, that's a great question. I actually don't know. I've never had a prestige problem, so I honestly can't say that I've ever paid attention to that. When are you getting Executor, though?
Yeah, so probably I'll have Executor right now. Let me think about it. I got it in my head. For me, I'm kind of just doing as much as I can and up to the gear 12, and then just saving everything else until I have Razor Crest unlocked. That way I can.
Okay, so you're not super close then.
I'm not super close. I'm probably like
okay.
2
So here's what I'll say. Don't touch Negotiator's basic.
Okay.
And I almost want to say don't level the ult, but I don't. I mean, the ult's good, but like
it does nothing pretty much. It's not.
I mean, it's good, but like I just don't know if it's as good as the rest of the stuff. Let me go take a look.
What you're trying to say is if you're strapped for prestige, it's not worth it, probably.
So, the Republic Protection one, I'd get to at least level 4. Mobilize, which is the mass swarm. So I mean, the mass swarm, it's like extra turn meter gain and damage. So I would say you could just take it to level 6 and stop where the turn meter gain is gone, because the extra damage isn't that helpful. Same for the ult. The ult's all damage. You probably want the unique maxed out. Yeah, so I would think like the unique maxed out, the ult you could leave alone, the mass swarm just until you've got all the turn meter gain. You probably want to max out the Undying Loyalty one, and then don't touch the basics. So that'd be, how much prestige did you say you had?
I have like just over 1,000 right now. Yeah, you need 800 prestige to max all the abilities for his 4 stars for Executor.
For a 7-star capital ship, you need 2,000.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm thinking whether I might just get him to 5 stars right away, which would mean I probably need over 1,000 just to do that. So.
No, I don't think so, because it's exponential on the ability costs.
Yeah, that's my point.
So what I mean is, if it's 2,000 for 1 through 7, 1 through 5 is probably not 1,000. It's probably less. It's probably like 800.
Okay. So I was saying 800 is everything up to 4 stars. Like I did the math like a while ago.
Okay.
So so I gotta do the math probably again. Like if I
How much did you say you had? Sorry.
Just over 1,000.
Okay, 940 is how much that I would spend right now on Negotiator.
Negotiator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the most I would spend with how limited you are. I will say that you better be buying that with your squad arena currency in case you aren't already, but I assume you've realized that at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only last thing I spent on anything else was, I think it was SWGOH actually, because I want to get him and he wasn't 7 stars. So, yeah, but at this point, I'm not spending anything else. The only problem with it is I can't get into. I mean, I can like. Is it even worth to like push in squad arena and try and get in?
Yeah, I mean, probably if you need it that bad, probably.
Yeah, I need to get 200. The thing is, my squad arena is some reason super active. Like I would claim.
Well, you don't have anything good to climb with though. You have C.
I mean, I can beat Slicker. I can beat.
Yeah, but you're gonna get absolutely railed on defense.
Yeah, that's the thing. And
like, it's not that you're like right now. I have Lord Vader in on my main account. I could have JMK and it would be better, but I just like to practice with Lord Vader right now because he's my newest GL, and I always do that.
Yeah, it is kind of funny that people actually in mine, the people actually are active in it, and like I actually have to try and stay up for more squad arena currency. Like, you thought that would have went away when they got rid of it.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, that's why I can kind of see why they haven't like made it so you don't have to pay pay for refreshes or anything.
What do you mean?
Or made it because some people have.
Are you saying should? Sorry, I didn't hear your sentence. Say that again.
So some people have been saying that you shouldn't have to pay for refreshes since it's not tied to crystals anymore, or that they should make it so Omicrons are viable there. But like it doesn't hold a pen because when people are actually, it's still actually kind of useful for people trying to get ship farms.
So yes,
it does make sense that way.
I agree on the crystals thing, but I think they should definitely give you a toggle on Omicrons. Like, I think I should be able to select a TWGAC setting.
Yeah, I think they should too, but I'm not about to go say that.
Yeah, well, it would be very helpful to test those things.
Yeah. I gotta say, see with armor, it just makes Slicker into a joke pretty much. Now that I have them all clocked to the right speeds and whatever. Like I've never been able to touch Slicker before, and now he's just like, I thought this was supposed to be a hard character or whatever. For C, but never mind.
Alright, I think we're every time I see Power Strike Force, how many cool characters you have, I get smaller to return. None of them are fun. I don't get to play with them. Screen time, this game's ass. Don't do it. I swear to God, I'm on the verge of quitting this game once a week. Like, the screen time is so low quality.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean by that is that, like, everything I'm doing is exceptionally boring and not enjoyable. And it
Oh,
requires no brain power at all.
It's just gotten stale. Is what you're saying.
No, I mean, like, there's just no, like, the devs in this game don't understand quality screen time. Okay, I'm actually just not doing this battle. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's gotten stale then. I was
No.
saying.
Like, it's not that it's gotten stale. There's nothing to do. Everything is just press a sim button, and they don't value the player's time at all. The same way, in my opinion, Conquest doesn't value the player's time. It's the same situation. Obi-Wan's back in time for Marvel Strike Force.
So
I'm ranting about how unquality the screen time in this game is.
yeah, and I would call that stale then. That if
No,
the screen
stale
time
means
isn't quality.
okay,
I would define that as stale.
Okay.
You probably don't,
but that's just not what the word means. Like, I would say that, like, on a third go round of a Conquest run, it's stale. Okay, but it still requires brain power. This, let me show you what I'm doing. This is low quality screen time.
You have to individually sim every single battle.
46 of them 5 times a day for this event.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm not even playing the game. I'm literally hitting an arrow. This takes 5 to 10 minutes, 5 times a day, every 2 hours.
Oh yay! Another Blitz milestone.
Yep.
That's great.
Are any of the legendary characters in this game worth getting? Nope. They all suck. None of them are horsemen, so they all suck. They're all outdated,
For Marvel
irrelevant.
Strike Force, you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, this game has like GLs now basically, and it made all the legendaries irrelevant.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You want to do me a favor, Obi-Wan? Do you have the game up right now?
I do not. What's up?
What's this rumble supposed to be for? Any idea? Probably actually tells me if I tap this. No, it doesn't. There's a quick rumble going on. I just didn't know what faction.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'll
to be
go look
honest.
when I finish the rotation. That's fine.
So is there no game mode like Grand Arena or anything?
There is. I'm doing it when we get done with this. But it's not really
mixed
that
with all
fun
of
because
it.
there's no strategy to it.
Yeah, so there's no, like in Grand Arena and Galaxy Heroes, it's all strategy pretty much.
Yeah, you can see all of the opponent's teams, and you can literally back out and keep your team.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before.
I think that's the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, I agree. You pretty much
Like,
pretty
at
much
least
just,
there
like,
are
throws strategy
limited.
out the
Well, there are
wall.
limited attempts on the team, so at least like there's a penalty. But at the same time, it's like,
Are you really gonna fail it that many times in a row?
Mercenary
yeah,
characters.
no, I mean you definitely run out of attempts. I definitely have more teams than you get attempts.
Jack,
What's up?
it's mercenary.
Yikes! Don't
Yeah,
know
you
that I
get more
have any
points the higher
mercenaries.
stars they are.
Yikes! Of course they did that now instead of gear. Fucking of course they did. Virtual mercenary. At least I have some of the minions geared. I have Rogue. Yeah, I have all of them. I have Apocalypse.
Have you played Marvel Snap at all, or probably not?
I have. It's cool. I just don't have time for it. But yeah, it's a cool game. I tend to stick more to the games that you kind of do passively. Not
Yeah,
so
'cause
much active.
Yeah, that's like that a lot.
But yeah, see what I mean? Like, this is not quality screen time.
yeah, I
Really
agree.
just waiting on a button press. I don't understand why we can't have a button that just sims the whole roster. I don't understand.
So what equivalent game mode is this then?
I don't know that there really is one, to be honest with you. This is very much something of its own design.
I feel like it's a kind of assault battles times like 10. Because those are only like 5 sims, and this is like 46 sims.
Yeah, but then it's like we have to do this 5 times a day, though. That's the like.
That's why I said times 10.
Yeah, I don't really know that assault battles a good compare. I mean, I just don't think there is one. Maybe comparable, like setting teams in TW. I don't know.
Probably. Just as.
Because like in Marvel
you
Strike
do
Force,
that
and what's
on-
great in Marvel Strike Force, your alliance war defenses are saved every time,
Yeah.
and you can edit in between. But the problem is that the zones change in Galaxy of Heroes, so I don't really know how they would do that. So like
Wait,
last
what
round
do
we
you mean
needed
the-
35, this round we needed 37. Like,
Oh, because not everyone joins every time.
well, no, I mean we always get 50 out of 50, or I kick people's asses, but it's just you get matched up with slightly different guild sizes.
Oh wait, really? I thought it's always the same. When you're
Nope.
on the GP bracket.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You don't know. Okay, you can match out of your bracket by like a significant margin. Like when my guild was 280, we played a 420 mil guild
Really?
with everyone joined. We checked when we lost, and they got rewards in the 360 mil bracket.
Huh.
They would have gotten better rewards for losing than we got for winning.
I think I posted the screenshot, but we once had an opponent where the TW defenses were 50 slotted teams per zone.
Yeah, that's the max bracket size.
Yeah, we got absolutely destroyed. We couldn't put up enough defenses and still maintain a strong enough offense to take out 50 teams per zone.
Let me answer Kumi real quick. Kumi said, "Love to see a DC style collector game." I hate DC. Sorry.
There is one, isn't there?
Yeah, there is one. I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
I'm
probably
pretty
just
sure there is
messy
one.
as this one. Yeah.
Oh. Do you know any of these new room stuff?
The last one's kind of nutty, but not really. Like you just have your ultimates more often, and specials take like a little longer.
This seems really good. Can you ask why I hate DC? Because they keep just remaking the same movies over and over again. Why the fuck would I watch Batman if it's just gonna be a new Batman in like 2 weeks? Like I just can't get invested.
Michael Keaton in it. It's that much better.
What's funny is I remember asking you if you'd seen the new Batman, and I think you responded with something similar.
I haven't seen the old Batmans because it's just the same fucking shit that gets remade over and over again. So why should I care? You know, like I'd like to care, but like
I mean, you're not wrong.
if Marvel remade Iron Man 1 6 times over with a different actor every time, a slightly different story, I'm not going to watch it the 5th time.
Yeah.
Like, you got to be a little more original. But like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure it's entertaining, and I'm not going to fault someone for liking it. It's just not for me. And I like a lot of nerdy stuff. Like, I bought a Jedi Fallen Order book earlier. Oh, I heard apparently it's really bad though, so I might have wasted my money. We'll see. Wes was looking at reviews of the book. Were you in here, Obi-Wan, or no?
I was, but you guys didn't read that one out loud.
Yeah, we did.
Come on.
Oh, did he not?
No, I think you silently read it.
Okay, he was streaming it. He was streaming his screen, so I was looking at it. But apparently the whole book is like a bunch of like lesbian romance with Marin.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ!
Which,
man.
I mean, fair enough. Like, power to you. It's just like it's not the kind of book I'm interested in reading.
Whatever happened to all the romance between him and her and Cal?
Kill me. What? What did you just say? Yeah, well.
No, but like
Yeah, we're not talking about Jedi
everyone-
Survivor, by the way. We're
everyone
talking about a
always
book.
This isn't the Jedi Survivor one.
It's a Jedi Fallen Order. It's a book
yeah,
about the
the-
events between
right,
Jedi Fallen
the
Order and Jedi
Yeah,
Survivor.
I know what book you're talking about, but everyone, people probably thought looking at that. Oh, there's gonna be a romance between Marin and Cal because everyone thought
Right,
that was
which
the
is
thing.
that's because in well, I don't. I probably can't talk Jedi Survivor spoilers. It's still too soon. But like,
Sounds like a
just
fanfic got published.
I actually
yeah,
don't
but that was the
remember, but yeah.
review. The little review was literally like it's just like somebody wanted to write a Star Wars fan fiction and just did.
Really, that's pretty funny. I mean, it's sad, but it's still funny.
Like,
Well,
I
hey, man,
mean,
it's not a
look,
waste of money if you get a couple good laughs out of reading it.
we'll see.
But yeah, but
I
are
mean,
you
it is
laughing
what
at
it
the
is. Like,
book
I'll read it
with the
eventually.
book?
But yeah, it's just kind of Wes has showed me that review. I'm like, what?
This is surprisingly neck and neck considering you used Apocalypse.
No, it's always like this. Actually, I've lost this a lot, many times. I think it's just I don't know how to use the team. This is the Grand Arena, by the way, one bit.
Yeah, and use your on auto
Yeah.
and still win.
Well, I mean, I did it on May. No, I took it. I put it on auto pretty quick. Yeah.
Yeah, this just yeah.
Like I get to see all the teams, so I'm like, okay, best team here, next best team. Like, there's no amount of like, oh, I might need to save this. I mean, like, it's just throw my best team at this, throw my next best.
Yeah.
Man. I'm gonna go Wong first. Make some Wong jokes or something. But anyway, but yeah, we'll see about that book. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe the reviewer, maybe there was like one paragraph that pissed whoever wrote that review off. I don't know. Like maybe they were overreacting or something.
Yeah, but if it's Disney and it was something like that, it's
Well,
probably
Disney
not
doesn't write it. Like,
yeah, but it's still made, but it's still under Disney's.
no, it's.
umbrella,
I mean,
so-
okay, look, Disney. Like, this is an individual writer who wrote a book that Disney commissioned him to write. Like like. And first off though, that they're more than welcome to do whatever they want. I don't really care. But like damn it, I want to talk Fallen Orders. I want to talk Jedi Survivor spoilers about this because I don't. I'm not going to. But like, bottom line is that it doesn't fit with what happened in Jedi Survivor if that's what happened in that book. I don't really care if that's the direction I want to take a character, but you can't go one way then go the other way in the next media that they're in.
Oh, so that's why you're saying it kind of just feels like it's a fan fiction.
Yeah, like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Tiny Jedi Survivor spoiler warning. Tiny, very tiny. Cal and Marin kiss and have a little bit of a thing in Jedi Survivor. So it doesn't make any sense if this book is all about Marin and female romance.
Yeah, I mean,
because
you've kind of implied that for the past 5 minutes. Though.
I mean, I guess bisexual is a thing, but like, that's not the vibe you get from Marin in the game. It probably is, dude. I don't care. Again, I really don't care what anybody does. It just doesn't make any sense with what we see of Marin in the game.
Facts.
It's again, I really don't care what people do with characters. I really don't.
Why is the text for effects so huge?
You know what? That's a fantastic question. Didn't they increase the text size in this game, Obi-Wan?
Yes, they did.
Because it used to be smaller, and then they did that, and I'm just like, I can't read anything. Yeah, we'll get off the book because I haven't read it yet, so I shouldn't sit here and talk about it since I haven't read it and I don't know that that's really what happened. It's just what one review said, and we all know that you should blindly trust a Google review of something.
Sorry, I was just saying it'd be worse if you had it in 1x and all that text was scrolling as all the action was going on.
Imagine like trying to like
No, 1x is doable. Oh my god, the animations are so slow. I think it's probably designed around 2x. This feels more like realistic.
I mean, it is based off comic book characters, so I see. Why
Yeah,
they
I mean
did it.
that's why they did the
Yeah.
text size thing, was they wanted it to look like comic book text. But like, yeah, it just
But
makes it hard to
yeah,
see. I mean, realistically, like I'm playing it on auto anyway, so I'm not reading it. But yeah,
Why did this go smoother than the time you tried doing it on manual against this very same
I
team?
have Dorm.
Oh, was it Dorm? Was Dorm not on the enemy team?
No, they didn't
I
have
wasn't
Dorm.
paying
Yeah,
attention.
I don't know why.
I was trying to commandeer the chat in the bottom, so I wasn't paying attention at the beginning.
What chat? Oh, were you typing? Oh, yeah.
so did you get the the pack? What's it called?
What pack?
The one for the 8,000 startup currency.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Did you get anything good?
Well, the only things I didn't have 7 stars were like BT Trip and like a couple others. So I didn't have great odds to begin with, but no, I
Did you do
didn't.
it on the alt?
I did it on both. On the alt, I got Tarkin, uh, which is just real kick in the nuts because I don't have that much stuff on my alt. And then on the main, I got. I think I'm going to bring Icarus and Cersei here. On the main, I got Night Sister Initiate.
No.
But
Wait.
I had it 7
How
stars
close
anyway.
are BT and Trip?
Um.
You said earlier that they were done.
So yeah. Well, they'll be. I meant they'll be done by the time I get to that point.
So they're like halfway to 7 stars or something.
Yeah. So I finished the Evil Protocol draw, whichever one that one is, 2 days ago. So like he's done. I know I just said I didn't have him done, but he's done. The Astromech's not done though.
Okay.
Whichever one that is, I can't keep him straight.
BT is the astromech.
But yeah, he's like 64 of 100.
Yeah. So by the time, and you have, I'm assuming you also have the other two done. Right?
Yep, Sauna and Hondo, and yeah, like especially the Evil Protocol are done. So.
Well, yeah, and the thing with that whole farm is like they're. It's funny because usually the characters used with the team are the first.
Yeah,
to
I
do the
know.
farm,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's the
great that
opposite
they're
for this
actually
'cause
used
they're
with
kind of-
Afra.
Oh, I was saying because they're kind of you're useless. Like they're not very useful before you get Afra, like in the farm. Whereas like Hondo maybe, but Sana is pretty good before. Do you have
Yeah,
most of
Sauna's
her team ready,
good.
or
What's up?
do you have most of her team ready?
Sauna
Or
or
you're just
Afra?
missing Sana? Oh, I'm assuming you're just missing Kara and Stormtrooper Han.
I'm not gonna relic them right now for it or anything, but like they're, gear 10-ish.
So you'll probably take them to Gear 12 then, once you go.
I don't know. Kara needs Kairos, so that's pretty
I mean,
iffy.
yeah, but at that point, you just gotta look at it. Is how much value does the Sana team give me?
I just
And
not that much though. Like it's good, but like I don't know that it. We'll see. It's not on my short list. If I do Afra before Jabba, I need to pick up Jabba immediately after, so I definitely am not doing it before I get Jabba.
yeah, well, then again, if you do it after Java, what's the harm in doing it? Because that's pretty much all you have left to do is just
Right, well,
Federation.
we'll see. I mean, that new Sith capital ship's going to come out, and like I'm getting Fury class interceptor, and like I'm going to be getting it probably second time it comes around. And I got Prof the second time it came around.
That's what you're shooting for then, second time.
I try to for a lot of the new stuff like that I already have, because like my Sith Empire faction is pretty built. I mean, oh shit, Sky Guy, did you block it?
Guy is MIA.
Yeah, he blocked the zone. And there's a bug right now where people can't place stuff in block zones.
Yeah, he's not in the chat anymore, I don't think. So do you think that you will play Tears of the Kingdom eventually, or probably not?
Wait, what? Sorry,
Sorry, Tears of the Kingdom.
me? No.
Yeah.
I just went on a rant about me not wanting to play Zelda games because they're for kids.
Yeah, I know, but like, if you have the opportunity, do you think that
No.
you ever would? Really?
Why?
Okay.
Money's not the issue for me with games. It's time.
So basically, for you, no matter how good it is, you just
It doesn't matter how
wouldn't
good
play
it is.
it.
I have zero desire to play a game I have no interest
That's
in.
that's why I just said it doesn't matter how good it is, because you're not interested in it.
You just said to you it only matters how good it is, but
So I said no matter how good it is, you
okay.
won't play because you're just not interested.
Yeah, like I
nevertheless.
have no interest at all. Like I'm sure it may be a critically acclaimed game. There may be a lot of people who would enjoy it, but it's just not for me. Single player games are just not something I really enjoy. I like to play games with my friends. I can't play that with my friends. I can't even play it on my preferred device, which is PC. So like I just have no desire to play that game.
So you play Jedi Survivor because it's Star Wars, then, pretty much.
That's the only reason. Yep.
Console
and
supremacy.
because it's a good game, I'm sure, right?
I don't care how good it is. If it wasn't Star Wars, I wouldn't play it.
Really?
No, I have no desire to play a single player game at all. The only exception I make is for something Star Wars.
So would you say that if it wasn't for if it wasn't Star Wars, you wouldn't be playing Galaxy Heroes then?
I want to say yes, but here I am playing Marvel Strike Force. I mean, so keep in mind that I did say single player, right? And these games are not single player, but it was I certainly wouldn't have multiple accounts. I could tell you that. I wouldn't be as invested at all because I'm
Because you
clearly
only have one
very
account
invested in
per-
Marvel Strike Force, right?
Yeah, because you only have one account for Marvel Strike Force, though, right?
Right. That's kind of what I'm
Yeah.
getting at, though. Like, for me, it's I need it to be multiplayer or Star Wars or both. This is gonna lose, and it makes me really sad. What the hell is a good counter for this, Obi-Wan?
I think you'd have to be insane to have more than one Marvel Strike Force account.
That's also
'cause,
true.
Yeah, the amount of the time sink it is. Infinity
This
Watch.
sucks. You just
I
got
needed
into
to do Wakandans, but I just didn't. Or War Dogs, but they're on defense, I guess.
I
War
usually
Dogs would have
just
been great, but I just didn't have them, and I don't know where they are. Yeah, they're on defense. I need to fix
yeah.
that. Yeah, I haven't edited since the rules changed. Yeah, what do I use on
I feel
this?
like you have Weapon X. I feel like that should work just fine.
I don't know. They have a mute. They have safeguard.
I mean, it's just 4 out of 5 left. Too pretty low.
Who's the other team? Oh, that's easy. Okay. I think I'll just nuke it with like this plus like Doom.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Like that should be good. With the milestones running right now, I don't use like specific team or anything, do I? It's just do Cosmic Crucible, right?
As far as I know, you don't.
Let me see if Rolf put any information. Yeah, it looks like it's just Cosmic Crucible battles and gold orbs. I need to open gold orbs. Immunity sucks. I probably just basic, but let's do that. Wait, did that really kill Nebula? Wow.
What did you think of Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, really?
I want to. I haven't had time. We've been extremely busy the past 2 weeks. We're normally really good about going to see that stuff like right when it comes out. Like I don't think we've missed like an opening weekend for like a Marvel or Star Wars movie in a super long time. We wanted to go see it tomorrow, but we can't. Wanted to go see it Sunday, but we can't. That'd be 2 or 3 weeks. Sucks. But Beyonce's family is going to continue being asshats about everything, so here we are.
I mean, if we're being honest, like you've been streaming for how many hours right now, and your wife's your fiance's in the other room playing.
She's asleep right
Zelda?
now. I almost promise.
Oh, okay. I'm saying like you probably could.
We didn't have time to see it tonight. We were out with her coworkers.
Oh.
We're not gonna go see a movie at 9 p.m.
Oh,
like I'm Central Time. It's 11:30 p.m. right now.
Hey Jack, remind me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there supposedly a Star Wars game called like Jedi Eclipse or something coming out?
Just called Star Wars Eclipse.
That's the keyword. That's the keyword. There was supposed to be.
Yeah. I remember seeing a trailer.
It wasn't going to be coming out right now. All they did was do a little teaser, like, "Hey, it's underway" or whatever. But it's in like full-on development hell right now.
Yeah,
I thought they canceled it, or was that the?
I don't know. I mean, that's basically the same thing.
They said like within the next 2 or 3 years.
The developers of the game got fired.
Oh, did they?
So like the project may live, but it's not going to be the same developers. And apparently that developer was under like a bunch of like sexual harassment lawsuits and like apparently like a terrible company and like probably going to get the license. Suffice it to say, it's probably not happening.
Yeah, that was what I heard.
Yeah, like technically, it's probably not officially dead because they don't really announce it when they kill things, but like, it's not happening.
Tell me about it.
The same thing with the Knights of the Old Republic remake. Like, it's dead.
It just disappeared from the topics.
They fired the writers. They fired the crew that was working on it and moved it to a different studio, and they're going to start completely over on it, and that means it's probably just never going to happen. Typically, that's what that means. That went a lot better than I thought it would.
I didn't.
Hey man, fucking Agent Venom, dude packs a punch.
I just shot a bomb arrow at something, and I'm like, oh, I'll blow it up.
What are you talking about?
I'm playing Zelda right now.
Oh, of course you are.
But we don't care. Yeah, I just blew myself up, which was kind of sad.
Oh, there's Captain Carter shards here?
Challenge. Yes, sir. No, there is.
Should I be opening these orbs, I guess?
I mean,
I actually went for
say, like, are you really surprised that I did?
I mean, no. I mean, did they add mouse smoothing to the orb scrolling?
Yeah, they did. Like the last one you opened, it scrolls down to the last one you opened.
What the fuck? No, like I'm scrolling and it's like slow at first and speeds up.
Oh,
why?
Yeah, they did some like.
Why would they do that?
That?
Oh, I understand what's happening. I see what you mean now. So if I go back, it starts at the top and scrolls to. Oh my god!
I thought it was neat at first, and then it just.
No, it's just annoying.
Yeah, it got really irritating real fast.
Oh, I just pulled 2 mil from that orb.
Says the man with 50 mil. Jesus Christ, I have.
Dude, gold's not a problem for me right now.
I have 50k left, sir.
All right, we're gonna pull some red stars. You ready? Come on, Gwyn pull.
Ah, vision, lovely.
Fine, we have more. Okay, that's helpful. Sure. Outdated team. All right. Well, apparently we have 6 now.
Wow.
Man, that's shit.
That one's kind of
Man, that's tough, huh?
Oof.
Really good character right there.
Oh, Jesus, man.
All right. Well, regular orbs now. Watch me not get a single Gwyn pull.
I kind of wish they added a multi-orb option for this.
Me too, but it's probably less painful to do it and not like if I did times 10 and didn't see it, it'd probably be more painful than this.
see what you're seeing quality time. This is like mainly opening bronziums. Looks like same kind of
Well,
quality
in this
game.
game, you just have to hoard everything. So, like, hey, there's 2
Okay, yeah,
stars.
yeah,
Woo!
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is like the amount of times you have to just click, skip, collect, open.
Yeah.
It's like
It's
you're trying. It's
bronzium
like you're trying to
times
manually
100.
open.
Yeah, I'm
the
not
game.
really playing the game that much when the game is running. It's a lot
Yes,
of
bronzium.
management.
Are you using
Holy
your
sh-
clicker or
No,
mouse
this is
button?
my
No, no,
thumb.
no.
This is my thumb.
Jack,
Okay.
Jack,
Oh,
you
you're
got a
on
clicker.
your phone right now. I didn't.
I got a
know that.
2-star.
I mean, you got something. I haven't.
Dude, I got dog water.
You got something.
Got nothing. Well, I saw a titanium shard in there. Ooh, did I just get a... What's that new skill character? Did I just get a American Jack from that orb or whatever his name is?
Oh, if you press on the little box on the right side of the screen, you can see everything you just got.
Oh, in that session? Yeah, I just forget, to be
Yes.
honest with you. Yeah, okay. And these are always fun. Okay,
I mean, you're probably less likely to open all your hoarded orbs now because of that scrolling thing.
I mean, I opened just the orbs I wanted to open right now. I already got the mask. Yeah, that's a not bad set of rewards from this.
If it weren't for the fact that most of those you probably already have with 7 stars.
Well, ignore that part.
The mutant teal gear is real nice though. That stuff's in the serious crunch right now.
What is this? Oh, son of a bitch.
Jack, have you done the death scourge yet,
I'm gonna
by the
be.
way?
It ends in 16. Dude. Oh. Oh my god.
I meant to ask at the beginning of your stream, but I just got entertained by
Where's
GAC.
Archangel? Please just be 7 stars, please. God damn it. I don't want to do it, man.
I mean, tomorrow's Saturday. You don't work. You can do it tomorrow, right?
I'm busy tomorrow.
Oh Lord, I feel bad for you, man.
So,
25.
would you say the reason why you play Marvel Strike Force still is
Because I have a
just because
clinical addiction.
Same.
So what I was going to say is, would you say though that it might because just because since you have such a big account, you don't want to just throw it away?
Yeah, it's called sunken cost fallacy.
What's it called?
Sunken cost fallacy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Here.
it sounds like some sort of fallacy.
We'll Google it for the people in the back.
I probably heard of
I
it
mean, you
before,
could
yeah.
just do a lower difficulty and get the exact
I
amount you need
know.
for the 7 star.
All right. The
It'll probably go
phenomenon
up.
whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy of course of action they have invested heavily in, even when it is clear abandonment would be more beneficial.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
like the amount of time
yeah.
I've invested in this game makes me not quit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, is this the Minions one?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. What's to max the milestones? Is it 1.5?
Yes.
You sure?
No, not absolutely sure, but
I think I can
you're
look.
close to the
Hold on.
mark.
Oh, it's just one. Okay. Cool. I can make that work with just a couple more scourges. I like that. Okay, to be clear, I actually think these scourges are great, and I really like these. This is my favorite part of the game. I just have been really busy this week with Lord of the Rings game and stuff. I just kind of forgot this existed.
And the fact that it's almost midnight and
Yeah.
you forgot to do it all week
Also that.
is the only reason you're kind of salty about it.
Right.
You could do the minor offense up on the bottom.
Yeah, I think I remember that causing me problems. Could do power
I think
fatigue.
it was minor bleed that caused you problems.
Hey, that one does, yes, but
Oh,
that
yeah.
should be close enough, right?
Yeah, because you get
You get a little
I don't remember how
extra.
much, but like bonus turn points or whatever.
Is it 10 nodes?
Ye-
Yes, okay, so as long as I get 100k from this first node, I know I'm good. Is the position right? No, it's fine. I don't know if I'll stream this whole thing, but we'll leave it on for a minute.
This is what Conquest wishes it was.
Yep.
I mean, what Conquest wish it was the first round of Conquest, honestly.
People really liked to ruin it. It was just because it was easy, but like, and it was cool, but like, it was just kind of broken. Although now deployable cooling systems is back in, but you just have to pay for it. I can't believe they did that.
Wait, so it's
if you
it's
buy the
part of
Conquest
pass.
Plus pass, you get the deployable cooling systems data disc. You can literally just pay to win the game.
Okay, I thought deployable cooling system. I thought it was consumable. That makes more
No,
sense.
it's a data disk.
I mean, it
From back
read
in the
like it was
day
data
when-
disc to me, but
I know what it was, but I read the dead post and I thought they were bringing it back as a consumable. So
whatever it is, it's tied to the Conquest Plus pass.
yeah, which is kind of stupid because everyone knows it's gonna be super OP. So it's like, oh, yeah, you want to be easy to try with Conquest? Too bad. Yeah, it pretty much makes almost everything easier, feats wise or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm not going to pay $35 a month for this game, so
That's fair.
it's a lot of money. Literally, like triple the cost of like Netflix. And not that Netflix is a good cost comparator anymore with how dog shit that service is, but you get the point.
I mean, like, to be honest, like, at least they're actually making valuable stuff in the pass.
No, it's not valuable. Valuable would be
like,
more gear, more character shards.
Sorry. What I mean is, if you're already buying the Conquest Pass Plus, they're making it more valuable now. Like,
I just don't like. No, I don't think so. If you're already maxing and red creating, it adds nothing to the pass.
I mean, it's making it easier. It's a better quality of life update.
But if you're already doing it, it doesn't matter.
I think maybe he's saying it's making it more enticing for people who've never bought the
Yes,
premium pass.
right. Sure.
I don't think it's still worth it, man.
I don't think getting
that's a good
deployable
idea,
cooling
yeah.
systems is going to change the box you can get. If you don't have the characters, you don't have the characters.
Well, yeah, but say for instance that, say it's not a good example, but because we are hard ones. But say there was one where you need to get a bunch of kills with Jedi, and you only had like Yoda as good, and like okay, cooling systems easy. It makes the entire battle easy or whatever. Although we don't have the buffs on turn, so it's not as good probably.
Okay, I got 100.5. Anyway, my point is just that I don't know that if they made it where you got like extra character shards and stuff on top of that, like sure. Well, maybe not extra character, but extra gear, extra conquest materials, like something. But yeah.
Yeah, but they know their audience. They know people will spend money because it looks good, and that's
No,
why
I don't think so. I think they're not selling enough Conquest Plus passes, and that's why they're changing it, why they're putting out surveys. I don't think they know their audience for it because clearly they're not selling enough of them.
Do you plan on warning the negotiator about the book, man?
I mean, but they know.
I'm sorry, what? What, everyone?
Play this game well and spend a lot of money.
Do you plan on warning the negotiator about the book?
Nah.
That's funny.
I don't want to dissuade someone from a review. I don't know. It might not really be true. Like, they might have blown it out of the water. It might have been like 2 sentences that they just blew up. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
I'm looking forward to hearing your review after you
I'm
read
not
it.
gonna judge a book by its cover, you know.
That's probably fair.
I mean,
but-
the cover looks pretty dope. I think what you're
Yeah,
judging
true.
is someone else's take on it. The cover
Or you
looks
maybe
pretty
you
dope.
could say I shouldn't judge a.
Yeah, I
book
mean, it
by
sounds good. Like, it's.
a
I
reviewer.
read the little inside of the book, like the little description summary that they do on like the inside of the first cover of the book, and it said that it's about a rogue stormtrooper that wanted to desert, that joined their crew, and that was being hunted by the fifth brother.
Yeah, if I saw that, I'd probably buy it too. To be
Yeah, man.
honest,
It was $22. Like,
no,
it's not even
yes,
expensive.
I'd
is
probably
it-
buy it too.
Hardback
it's
book,
like in,
$22.
It's
Like,
in the mail right now. Then
it was on sale, so maybe that's why. But I don't know when I'll read it. I still have all the High Republic books I want to read too.
really, I'm not really interested in any of them. They don't seem
Not
very
into what?
interesting.
Sorry.
Into the High Republic ones.
I really like High Republic stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it
really like it, and I love that Jedi Survivor had a lot of High Republic stuff. I won't talk any more than that, but like, it's in the trailer, so I don't feel bad saying that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
I love the High
obviously,
Republic.
Everyone knows that we're getting a lot of High Republic stuff because that's just what Disney.
Yeah, I mean,
wants to
Disney
do
said
right
that
now.
that's going to be the new wave of Star Wars content's going to be High Republic stuff. We just got that new Disney Junior show, right? What's the
Does that even look any good to you? Like I
Young
haven't seen
Jedi
much
Adventures?
about
I
it, but
think. Yeah, here we go.
yeah, everything I see about it just makes it sound like it's really stupid.
Well,
This-
it's for kids.
I mean, it's for literal babies.
Yeah, that's fair, but
The
like,
target audience is babies.
the only thing I've seen about that is the memes where Anakin's just
Yeah.
smiling.
I know. I keep seeing
every
people
single
saying,
one
"Dude,
I've seen
Anakin's
is
gonna
Anakin.
obliterate those kids." I'm like, you realize this is like 400 years before Anakin, right?
oh, so
It's
that's
big,
high,
man.
that's not that's High Republic. Okay, I didn't realize.
High
that.
Republic is before the Old Republic, or sorry, no, it's after the Old
I
Republic,
know
but
what
way
High Republic is.
before.
I didn't realize that book was that series was High Republic. I
Yeah,
always just
yeah.
assumed it was original trilogy or sorry, prequel trilogy. Yeah, I just assumed it was.
Yeah,
that.
no, it's High Republic.
Isn't because Yoda's in it, right?
Yeah, Yoda's like 1,000 years old.
That doesn't stop the Youngling Slayer 9000.
Yeah. I just saw it and like, oh look, Yoda's in it. It must be recent, but I guess not. So
Yeah, I don't.
Makes sense.
So let's see. High Republic. High Republic.
maybe they kind of figured that. Oh, people see Yoda, people will be interested in it. Oh,
Time.
it's not
Or-
what people actually thought it was. But hey, High Republic. Now we should. Look
Yeah,
at
so the High Republic ran from 500 BBY and ended around 100 BBY.
Okay.
Episode 1 BBY. 32 BBY. So 70 years before Phantom Menace? It was the end of the High Republic. So somewhere between 70 and 470 years. Or 430. I don't know. Something like I can't do math. Yeah, High Republic is before Anakin Kumi. High Republic is the height of the Republic. So that's like the galaxy's being explored for the first time. There's the new
It's the
frontier.
Golden Age.
Yeah, the Golden Age. There's no Sith. Like the Old Republic era, the Sith were wiped out, driven away. Hold on, let me figure out what team I need to use. So that's hero. Wakanda. Okay, so don't use Wakandans or Bionic Avengers. Don't use mutant.
You can pretty much use anything except legendary, bionic, and Wakandans.
And mutants.
That's what I like
I had a
about
problem with the mutant nodes last time, so I'll use my yeah, here we go. This team. Oh, with Shang-Chi. Actually, I don't know. Nick Fury's probably good now.
Yeah, this can probably handle it. If
Um,
not, I mean, you got like Gamma and other stuff.
well, that's true. But he is a wave one of Hulk's a wave one Avenger. I don't use Hulk, but yeah, Kumi. And Wombat. But yeah, basically, High Republic is like the Golden Age. Like Bacta is being discovered for the first time. Hyperspace travel is new. Like, new-ish. So like the big like focus of at least the first few books of the High Republic, and I'm just gonna be background generic here because like no major spoilers. There's this group called the Nihil or the Nile. I don't really know how to pronounce it because it's a book. No one's there to pronounce it for me, but they're like they figured out a way to travel between hyperspace lanes, and they're going and raiding all these outer rim planets. Like the Jedi are trying to fight back this like group of not Nihilus, not Darth Nihilus. Very similarly spelled name, but not him. Not Sith. No Sith. Just a band of raiders. They're actually I can't say this. They're mentioned in Jedi Survivor a lot. Not a lot. There's like 2 sentences. And I can't that's like major spoilers if I talk about that, so I can't. But here, we'll just Google their name. The Hill. Here you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, here's a picture from a comic book. Ride the storms, like that's like the people like going and riding the storm is like what travels them through hyperspace. They like follow like something. Here we go. I don't want to read it too. Yeah, so here's a picture of some more of them. But I don't want to read it too close because I don't want to spoil the books for myself either. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's like the main antagonist of the High Republic for the Jedi. At least in the first few books, the ones that I've been reading. What book is that from? I don't know what book that's from, but the book that I read specifically for this is Light of the Jedi. So this book by Charles Soule.
Yeah, I started reading that one.
I don't know why I can't get it to fucking
It
open.
just wasn't very interesting.
It's so my brother didn't like that one, but he really liked the second book, which he read, which was Into the Dark, I think. This one. So I was planning to read.
That was the one that Into Dark was the one I started reading, and it just.
Yeah, so I was planning to read the adult and the young adult books. So that's Light of the Jedi, Into the Dark. I can't read these names. Where? Okay, not that one. Where is it? No. So okay, Light of the Jedi, Into the Dark, Rising Storm. And then here it might be easier.
That was part of the thing for me. I think was that if I want to read one of them, I'd like to read all of them to get what picture what's happening, and I don't want to read the ones that are made for
Here we
kids.
go. Phase 1, Light of the Jedi. So Light of the Jedi, The Rising Storm, The Fallen Star. Those are the 3 current.
Yeah, and they're all at different age brackets. They're all made for different.
Well, these are all the adult ones. These 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Then young adult is Into the Dark, Out of the Shadows, and Midnight Horizon. I don't plan to read the mid or younger comics.
Yeah, that was the thing with me is like it looked like they all tied in together.
Kumi, you just said you've never seen a Wookiee with a lightsaber. Did you not watch Bad Batch or the Clone Wars? What about Gungi? Put some respect on Gungi.
I thought it was Gungi.
Oh, I don't know how to say it. This guy.
And he's actually pretty damn cool, man. Like he's legit pretty damn cool.
I bet he would have beat Palpatine.
Oh shit! What the hell happened here, man?
I took it off auto because it was going bad. We're gonna reset.
Yeah, I went and checked. You said something about Wave 1 Avengers. You had me confused.
Yeah, you've seen him before, I know. Yeah. I know you've seen that guy before. Oh, you just forgot? Yeah. When does Ahsoka come out?
I think it's September.
Close. Almost.
September, October, or something.
I guess I can't get too greedy. We did just have 2 Star Wars shows end in the past month and a half. I don't know why they felt the need to run Bad Batch and Mando at the same time. Like, just spread them out.
Honestly, Bad Batch or Mandalorian probably would have felt a bit better if it wasn't competing with Bad Batch.
Competing with it
'Cause, like,
slaughtered Bad Batch, at least to me.
Because Bad
Really?
Batch was kind of like wrapping up around the time Mando was beginning. So
Right,
a
that's
lot
what I'm
of
saying. I don't
people
know why they
said that
didn't
it
just
was
wait a
too
little bit.
slow. I know they should have spaced that out. Like Bad Batch finish, Mando airs like sometime in like May or something.
Yeah, I thought Mando season 3 was great. I don't know. A lot of people had a problem. I really liked it, so I don't know. But
I mean, I liked it. I just felt like they were competing a bit.
oh yeah. I just meant in general. Like a lot of people were kind of shit talking Mando season 3. I'm like, I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't like it
It's
as very much.
probably that reason there is because like Bad Batch kind of outdid it a little bit.
I
to
just
some
people were a lot of people were complaining about like the filler and stuff. I'm like, that's every season of Mando's had some filler. Like,
Yeah, but
not
it kind of felt like the entire season was filler.
I just didn't really think so. I mean, the entire first season's literally filler. It's kind of the point of the first
Yeah,
season.
but it was okay, but it was exciting filler. Like there wasn't like the filler episodes from season 3. They weren't like no one was really excited about the Jack Black Lizzo episode. No one was really like, oh,
I actually
is
thought it
so
was
much
really
fun.
cool to see nano droids and separatist battle droids. I actually thought it was pretty cool.
Almost no one is okay.
Like I'm not sitting here saying,
I
God,
had
I
no
need
idea.
more of that in my life. But like, I don't think it was any less cool than us watching like Mando go hunt another bounty for the 5th time in season 1. Like, that's just how TV shows, like, they just have filler in them.
I don't think that's filler because the payoff of that episode is getting the Mandalorian fleet.
Yes, also that.
Like,
I mean,
there's
it literally,
payoff
like,
for
it
that
progressed the
episode.
plot in a pretty big way. I don't know. People are getting too hung up on the Lizzo Jack Black thing. Like, people are like, oh, Star Wars has never... Harrison Ford, for fuck's sake, was in episode 4. He was one of the most famous actors at the time of that movie being made. Samuel L. Jackson was in the prequels and played Mace Windu. Like, snakes on the motherfucking plane, for God's sake.
Liam
They
Neeson
were all
was
good
in
in it.
one
Liam
movie.
Neeson is quite like no one has had a problem with people having cameos or big roles at all in Star Wars.
Yeah, but they were also good in those movies.
What? And you think that the 2 lines that Lizzo and Jack Black had weren't good?
I don't think they were.
Okay, well,
I don't
you're
think
entitled to your opinion, but they had like
Okay.
2 sentences worth of lines.
Yeah, that's fair, but I don't think that they were right for Star Wars. Like,
why?
compare
What
Jack
makes
Black's
them
performance-
any less right than Liam Neeson and fucking Samuel L. Jackson and Harrison Ford and Natalie Portman, for God's sake?
You could say that it was their lines, but
No,
nevertheless,
I can say that it's probably prejudice more than anything.
like I love Jack Black as an actor, and I compared it to the Mario Bros. Movie where he was actually really good because that's what the Jack Black that we like. We like Jack Black where he takes the stage. We don't like him where he's just a weird side character. And
guess
he's not
what?
fitting to the story.
That's what a cameo is. Like that. Like people are getting hung up. They had like a minute and a half of screen time.
There's been worse.
Like I would get that complaint if Jack Black was front and center for 30 minutes, but he had 2 minutes of screen time. And people act like that's the entire episode. Like you literally just described it as the Jack Black Lizzo episode. They're in it for like 2 minutes.
Keep in mind the prequels had Greedo as a child
and Jar Jar.
The sequels had Akbar for like 30 seconds for his death scene. Like there's been worse cameos. And just like split second.
Wasn't Mace Windu
was
Mace Windu an unaligned Force user or a Jedi? He was a Jedi. He was on the Jedi Council. What?
He's a Jedi, man. Full on Jedi.
Anyway, I just like
some
people are getting
weird
real hung up on
weird-
something that was like 2 minutes. Like I would get the criticism if it was like the entire episode. I would. Like I
I
hear
get what
you.
you're
Like
saying.
for me, when
I
I
still
think of Jack
disagree,
Black, I
but-
don't think like that kind of role. But it was a 2 minute worth of screen time role.
Yeah. I
It
get what
is
you're saying, I
like
just
less
disagree.
than 5% of the episode. Like the
I should
guy,
put this
the guy who tried to sell Obi-Wan death sticks had almost as many lines.
Oh man, that's such a good scene.
I know he was a Jedi, but I know he can channel light in, so I thought that was prohibited to be called a Jedi. I don't know what you're talking about.
So Mace Windu, he channels that he can channel the dark side of his opponent.
But that was for
using
VOD
that.
Pod, right?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
What the hell is
now.
lighting?
No idea. But yeah, he definitely.
But he's
uses the
Jedi
dark
Council
side.
though, so it's different. Like it would be forbidden for like a non-council member to do that. But like he's trying to pioneer that.
Yeah, like for instance, Plo Koon used Jedi Wisdom, which a lot of people were hesitant about, but they wrote it off because it's like they basically said, "Oh, it's okay," because it's not fueled by hatred. Jedi Wisdom, it's like the Jedi version of what's the
Why? Mace didn't use lightning on Palpatine. What are you talking about?
No, it's a Jedi version of lightning. No, I'm saying
Oh.
Plo Koon used. That.
I'm reading what Kumi's typing in chat.
Oh.
He said lightning during the fight versus Sidious when they pull up on Palp. He didn't use lightning.
This kid doesn't know what he's talking about.
I value Kumi's opinion more than yours. I know Kumi more. I think we're just confused.
Is this someone in the chat or whatever?
Yeah, in the YouTube chat.
Okay, well.
I've known him for longer. And he's also in my alt account, Galaxy Heroes Guild. But I think I'm just confused at what he's talking about.
Yeah, I think he might be a little confused because it doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of.
I'm wondering if he's confusing Mace with Plo Koon, who can use yellow lightning.
Yeah, that's what he probably is doing.
That's the
that was
only
sort
other
of-
Jedi that I know of that can use
Yeah, but
lightning.
Plo Koon didn't
except
go to
for-
fight Palp, did he?
No, he did not.
No.
He died getting shot down by his troops.
Hey, we think he died. Hey, do we ever see a body? It is Star
Hey,
Wars.
his ship got blown up.
He was.
It is
he was in
it
a
is
ship,
Star Wars.
and his ship got
His
blown
ship
up.
got
So
blown.
I know.
I think in Star Wars,
I mean,
probably,
Palpatine's Death Star got blown up.
You
Yeah,
know
but
what?
that
I love
was
about
some
the
weird Disney
Mason's body.
retconning stuff. That
It
wasn't-
is Disney though. They could bring Plo back.
Don't get my hopes up, man. I used to love Plo Koon.
You know that's what they did in Mando season 2, right? So for the Luke coming to rescue Mando and all them from the Dark Troopers, they told all the actors on set it would be Plo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude,
Like
I
everyone
love
thought
Luke,
it was
but-
Plo Koon, and then turns out it was and everyone believed it because like Dave Filoni loves Plo.
The heck?
As much as I love Luke, seeing Plo Koon would have been such a badass moment, man.
Yeah, but they know their audience. They
Yeah,
know
you're
there's
fine,
people
Kumi.
who
I
are
think you were
excited for
talking
Luke
about
and
Plo.
Plo Koon.
Because Plo, yeah, that's what I googled it on my other monitor when you guys were talking about. But like Plo Koon apparently does like yellow lightning.
Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah,
Called
it's
Force
called Force.
Judgment.
So yeah, you're probably thinking of Plo. But yeah, I mean, Anakin also force choked people, and he was almost a master.
Wow.
No chuckle from anyone. Okay.
Wow.
That's debatable.
I
Say
vaguely
almost.
remember Obi-Wan
He was
saying,
one
"Give
step
it a couple
off."
Years. I remember Obi-Wan saying, "Give it a couple years."
Hey, a couple years. I mean, that's like that's like when you get promoted at your job. Like, give you a couple years, you'll make senior partner. You know, like means you get there.
It's not out of the question.
Anakin got to
If-
sit on the council.
If he
and
hadn't have
said
killed all the
he-
younglings, he might have got there. Actually, he did. All the masters are dead now, so I guess he kind of. Well, no, Yoda was still alive.
So was
Have you
Obi-Wan.
ever
Oh, yeah, true.
seen Star Wars 30 fan theories about like what would have happened if like something along the lines of he was actually redeemed? Kind of interesting.
No, I don't think so.
Obviously,
I
it's
don't
just-
really. I don't really bother with that kind of stuff. There's like a million
obviously
different
it's
ways
just-
things could be different.
Yeah, it's just a theory. So
I just barely
You
have
know,
time to consume all the actual content in Star Wars, much less all the stuff that people make up.
You know what? Actually, according to Obi-Wan series, that guy from the Clone Wars, Terrace Nube, could have survived past Order 66.
Snoobe, remind me.
Gray lightsaber, old guy, looks like a goat.
Wait, why do you think he was? Oh, he was like frozen, right?
Yeah, he was frozen in amber in the Obi-Wan show.
Well, they did
in,
flood the
Old
entire
Christian
thing, so he's
story.
probably dead. Well, I don't know. I
I
guess.
mean, he could have been captured afterwards. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He could.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, see, the reason I thought we might see something of him in the Bad Batch is because apparently he was Gungi's master along at some point.
Terrace Nube was.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
thought Gungi was always still youngling. I didn't, or Gungi was always youngling. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
I thought
ever made it to Padawan.
he never finished his training. So
Yeah, I mean, I just have no idea. The last we saw him in Clone Wars was when was it when Hondo and them tried to steal the kyber crystals or whatever?
Yes, sir.
yeah. It was actually all one arc. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. Hondo tries to steal the crystals. They get on the floor. Grievous tries to fight him. Ahsoka fights Grievous. Yada yada yada. Also, I can't believe I'm going to lose all my characters to a bunch of minions.
Hey, man, you got all the minion buffs going on.
Yeah, that's fair, but
Minion's a menace. Apocalypse Solo,
I'm at
bro.
3 hours and 45 minutes last stream, by the way. I don't think Apocalypse is soloing this. I actually think I'm going to time out if he doesn't hurry up and die.
There's no clock.
I actually think I'm going to time out of life if he doesn't hurry up and die.
Nah, I promise you, Apocalypse Solo.
Wait, there's no clock.
Not
That'd
in
be annoying.
this. This is like a combination of Conquest and the new raid modifiers.
Oh, fun.
Again, really like this mode. It's actually great. It's just this is like the third or fourth time this rotation of this game of the game mode that we're doing has come around, and I just got tired of doing it. And then we mentioned all the other things going on. Like, yeah,
I think you might be right. This might be a stalemate.
I mean, I guess I could auto basic, but I think I'm mostly just counterattacking anyway. Oh, hold on.
more
No, I think
camps.
she's eventually gonna ramp into me. It seems like Hill's getting enough people summoned where I'm just gonna die. Which would be
Yep.
good. Like I said, I can beat these team, I just need a battle band. There we go. Your Star Wars knowledge is very no, but you'd like to learn more. Just consume everything. And then
Just
make
tune in
bullshit
to Jack's
up.
podcast every Sunday.
Tune into what?
To Jack's podcast.
I mean, I
every
can't
Sunday.
afford to
We
start
talk
any new
about
Star Wars
Legends.
projects. I haven't even got to finish the website I was in the middle of making.
But it's about
tune
Legends
into
and
my
your favorite
to my
topic.
podcast. Of course, we don't only talk about Star Wars, so.
Yeah, I was in the middle of making like a Galaxy of Heroes database website, but I've just been so busy, man. Like, we're trying to buy a house and get married and play 4 mobile games and recruit 1,000 people because people keep leaving guilds because fuck me and the asshole. Like, it's just, god damn it. Recruiting's just such a pain in the ass right now at Galaxy of Heroes. I'm glad you got a chuckle out of that. Anyway, what should you start with? I would just rewatch everything. Like, it's gonna probably suck, but like, yeah, just rewatch the movies, rewatch the animated shows, and boom.
You want to read something I want to point out that I've said to Jack. The Thrawn books are pretty good.
Yeah, there are canon Thrawn
Thrawn
books that are probably good.
amazing. Yeah. Actually, they're all amazing. All 9.
Yeah, I
Also,
hear the legend ones are good. I'm just not gonna read them.
It'd
The
be a good
legend ones are the best.
Wait, hold
ones.
on, Kumi, have you not seen Clone Wars?
Well,
No, you said you have
here's
seen
where
it.
he should start.
I'm confused. Yeah, you said you have seen it, but you said you kind of want to watch. Oh, but you forgot literally everything. Yeah, rewatch Clone Wars then. If you remember the movies, just rewatch Clone Wars.
I also just want to say Thrawn books of any kind will be a good segue into like understanding that character by the time Ahsoka show
Yeah,
comes
I
out.
think Thrawn books are probably a good call right now. But if you don't remember anything from Clone Wars, go watch Clone Wars.
That too, man. It's always a good worth
Go.
a
Hey, I'll tell you
rewatch.
what. A more fun way to watch it, since you've already seen it once, watch it in chronological order instead of the actual show order. Because in case you didn't know, the show's not actually in chronological order.
No, it is not.
And most people don't even know that.
Yeah, I do because I'm too much of a Giga nerd.
I mean, is
Um,
it really surprising that you know that?
Clone Wars chronological order. Yeah, so if you just look up the Clone Wars chronological order, you can find a list that tells you. But like here it is. So like technically the first episode is season 2 episode 6, like in chronological order is season 2 episode 16 Cat and Mouse against Trench. And then yeah, Hidden against Trench. And then the movie.
Theoretically? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because like this is them getting supplies to Christophsis. And then the movie happens where they're on Christophsis.
Yeah.
And then like Clone Cadets, so that's like Rishi base with like Heavy and Echo and all them. And then the Malevolence arc, and then Rookies. Because it normally Rookies would be before you actually learn who the Clone Cadets are.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Malevolence arcs are one of my favorites just because of the Plo Koon screen time, man. He was such a good guy to his clones.
Tell you what's the site called? You could just Google. You just Google. I mean, I'll just post the link in chat, but you can't post links, but I have the power. I really hate that. I wish I could cut it off. Like YouTube won't let people put phone numbers in chat, and so every time someone tries to post an ally code, it blocks it.
Yeah, so you have to do X's in between the numbers, and then it works.
X's in between. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wish I could just
Galaxy of
toggle
Heroes
something to
streamers.
let people do it. But yeah,
all the Galaxy of Heroes streamers do it.
Gotcha.
Or tell people do it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that. But yeah, Kumi, that might be a fun way to watch Clone Wars for a second time. I said I wasn't going to stream this whole run, but here we are.
I'm surprised that you still have a couple people on the YouTube been watching this.
I think it's just Kumi, maybe one other person.
I understand people hate this, and
yeah, my views
understand
dropped
why.
big time during Marvel Strike Force. I mean, that's not what people are here to watch.
So you say it's not all, or it's not what?
What?
I didn't catch you say if it's not all or it's not what.
It's not what people are here to watch. They're not here to watch Marvel
Yeah.
Strike Force. The stream says Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, so they open it, it's Marvel Strike Force.
They close it, yeah.
I say, this doesn't look like Galaxy of Heroes. Different video. And you go, fair enough. I'm going to have to do this anyway. So, like, I just might as well do it on stream. I don't know. I was actually watching Suits on Amazon Prime video today. Figured I'd start watching that because it seemed good.
What's it called?
Suits.
Hmm.
I kept getting like ads for the show, like or not ads, but I kept getting like YouTube Shorts or whatever when I was like watching YouTube Shorts for it. I was like, this seems like mildly interesting. I'll give it a watch. And I do that a lot. I just toss something on. I have 3 monitors on my computer, so like while I'm doing something, I have one monitor that's Discord, one monitor that's media I can consume, and then one monitor of what I'm actually doing.
That's quite a setup.
Yep. Like right now, one monitor is my YouTube stream studio page, one monitor is Discord, and one monitor is what you're seeing. Did I really say something for not? I didn't say something for so long that YouTube is actually saying, "Hey, are you sure you're actually sending audio?" Because there's no game sound from All Strike Force because I don't have it on because at high speeds it literally makes me want to bash my head in.
Oh, it just sounds really bad.
Yeah, it's just
Like that?
super like high pitched and loud.
That's kind of
That's funny because whenever I go into war battles, I get irritated because there's no audio.
There's no audio in war battles.
Yeah, it's a weird bug.
Yeah, I don't know the last time I used audio in this game because I got so pissed off at it.
I mean, better than listening to the silence of.
Oh, I did not do a good job of saving my cooldowns. Yikes.
When you're not streaming, do you play with sound on Galaxy of Heroes?
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
Toxic, man.
Well, I mean, most of the time I'm at work, so.
That's fair.
I mean, I always have like an AirPod in, so I guess technically I probably could, but no. No, I'm listening to podcasts most of the time. Most of the time, news stuff. I like to stay informed, mainly business stuff, like stock market, that kind of thing.
Speaking of, man, can I give you guys Shad back? Lately, he's kind of screwing me over.
No, you can have him. No, you can keep him. You can keep him. I don't want him.
Man. I have.
I mean, you heard me bitch about him so many times. Like, is there anything about Star Wars I dislike? Ooh, that's a great question. I mean, okay. Realistically, let's get the whole sequel conversation out of the way. I think sequels are fine. I don't think they're great. I think they could have been a lot better, but like, I don't actively dislike them, except Episode 8. That's the only one I just really don't like, and I wish had gone a very different direction. But like, I'm fine with 7 and 9. So like, I'm not gonna like just blanket say I just hate the sequels. I just don't like 8. And I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, The Last Jedi. I'm not gonna get into it because I've explained the reason I don't like it so many times that I think I'm gonna get someone to come in here and my FBI agent is gonna run in here and hang me by a zip cord to the ceiling.
Wait, sorry, you said you don't like 8 or you don't like 9?
I don't like 8.
Wait, why not 9?
I don't have a problem with 9. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
So many people hate 9. Like, I get it. The whole Palp return thing is annoying, but like, that doesn't mean I just didn't enjoy the movie because Palp showed up.
Yeah, for like the longest time, I was just like, no, this is great. Like, they're pretty much just like making fun of everything that happened in the last one. I don't mind this.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
bottom
that's
line
not
is
great
if
story
Ryan Johnson didn't say just fuck you to everything and kill off Snoke, who was meant to be the villain, like, what was J.J. Abrams supposed to do?
Yeah,
I think they were trying to be
it was
like,
just
oh,
like,
check
well,
this out. Let's do this massive plot twist where the villain dies.
Something.
Yeah, that was Ryan Johnson, and I'm gonna really try not to get in this massive rant like I always do in terms of episode 8. Ryan Johnson literally said, "What can I do to subvert expectations and surprise people?" It was not, "What can I do to make a coherent movie trilogy that people will enjoy?"
They did that, and then they realized, oh shit, what do we do for the next movie? The big bad's dead.
Yeah, like, what were their options?
Never mind. I guess we just want too much. Anything.
Like, they just had to bring Palp. Like, what were they gonna do?
I mean,
one movie is not enough time to introduce a whole new villain.
Yeah, I mean, they could have done a better, more creative outlook. For 100%, but like, they didn't have much. They didn't have much.
I don't like to fault J.J. Abrams for Ryan Johnson literally setting up a giant wrecking ball on his movie and then saying good luck.
And he literally said like, No, I want this movie to define the fans. Like I find enjoying that.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. We won't sit here and rant
on.
about episode 8 because we get it. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone in this
we agree.
conversation likes episode 8. So there you go. If I were to pick one thing I dislike about Star Wars, probably episode 8. But if we move past that and we just say, look, let's just say it is what it is. Sequels are fine. Moving on. Not really.
Aha! So someone who does like Jar Jar Binks. I knew it.
Dude, I don't really care about Jar. Like, it's just whatever. Like, it's the same thing I just said with the Lizzo thing. Like, it's just not that big of a deal.
I'm just kidding.
I know. It's
Like,
just
I
like
don't
I don't get hung up on little things. Like, it's just it is what it is. Like,
Yeah, I mean, but like no one. Okay, I can't say it necessarily, but like I would say the majority of people actually enjoy Jar Jar Binks at this point in time. Obviously, not right away. Most
yeah.
people didn't like
I don't know
him.
about enjoy.
I just want to say
People no
I
longer
hope,
have, no longer have such a problem with Jar Jar Binks being in the movie.
I hope the Jack Black thing doesn't turn into another Jar Jar Binks Ahmed Best scenario. If you remember Jack back in the day, how much shit he got for that role.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
hope
But,
it doesn't turn into that. I really don't.
I mean, I don't think Jack Black will suffer from this movie being in his career.
No,
mean,
I
a
mean
lot of
Jack
people are
Black has
hating.
done so much more embarrassing stuff in his life.
Yeah,
And he
I don't
owns
think
it.
Jack
Like,
Black can be canceled if anything as well.
yeah.
That's true, but a lot of people are hating his cameo appearance here.
I heard
That's
a lot
all
of
I'm
people
Yeah,
hate the
but
other
then they-
person in that,
But then the
not
people that
Jack
actually
Black.
like Jack Black, they're looking at it like, oh, Mario Bros. Movie. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
He was amazing in that. You've seen that one, right?
Wait, Jack Black was in a Marvel movie?
Mario Bros. Movie.
Oh, Mario. I thought you said Marvel.
I mean,
did
who
you
knows?
watch
No,
it?
I haven't seen it. I don't plan to watch it either.
Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's like it's premier Jack Black. Like it's Jack Black is really good in that.
I've heard it's actually not bad.
Fucking Jack having a blast in Doom raids now. Not giving me back Dem.
Yeah, dude, it's been so nice.
Tell me about it.
All right. Is there anything else I needed to do tonight? I think we're done. I guess I
Get
could
some
see if my
sleep.
Grand Arena opponents have done anything else.
Get some sleep before
I
your fiance
know.
gets up and kills you again.
Oh, sorry. Let me see. What did you say? Sorry, I didn't see that. You said, will there be a Stars 10 and more? I'm gonna be honest. It's 12:30 a.m. I don't follow. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, anyway, you asked if there was anything in Star Wars I disliked. Yeah, I mean, I guess like just Episode 8, but like I'm not gonna get super hung up on that. But like, oh, okay. I'll tell you what. Actually, I very much dislike about the Star Wars fandom how hung up on Legends stuff they get. I think Legends Star Wars was terrible.
Really,
Hot take.
that's a very hot take.
I think that the continuity of Legends was awful. I think the amount of comic books and novels that had conflicts of timing and characters is insane. Like, Lucas let Legends run completely out of control, and it had no continuity at all. And I think that's why Disney had to act it. So that's my big hot take. And I hate how attached people are to Legends. And by the way, people want to shit on this whole Palpatine return thing. Half of Legends is hunting Palpatine clones, by the way. It wasn't an original idea.
I'm not defending Legends, but the thing is that was set up better is the argument.
Because
Well,
they had more than
is
one
there's
movie to do it.
lot
They had a lot
less.
of books and comics.
Exactly. I'm not defending it,
Right.
just pointing that
Yeah,
out.
I'm just saying that like it wasn't an original idea. That Legends did it first.
Yep.
Like
But
the
Legends
bottom
did it
line
better.
is just that Legends was a train wreck in my opinion. I think it had gems. I think that current Star Wars really took a lot of those gems like Thrawn and adapted them to what they have now. But I just think it was a train wreck. I really
I think
do.
power scaling was kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Not really a lot
Right,
of
yeah, I don't. David, good
consistency.
to see you. I think it's the first time I've ever seen you in here, but he said,
What is this,
yeah, people
Thrawn
seem to
Bane?
think Thrawn, Bane, NJO is Legends. There was plenty of trash. Exactly. Like, there were. Legends had gems. It did. But it had a lot of garbage. And it needed to be cleaned up. I'm sorry, it just did. That's my hot take for Star Wars. I really hate how attached. People are very much rose tinted glasses about Legends. Will there be more Star Wars movies? Absolutely. They're making a High Republic trilogy, aren't they? I think so, right?
I
And
mean,
now
I
we
think
have a
that's
bunch
a
of
hot take.
shows.
Like, are we actually gonna get a movie, or because they've just been?
well, that's
been-
true. Assuming it doesn't get canceled, I think we're getting a High Republic trilogy. But they're also didn't they announce that they're making a uh what the hell's the name of the thing after Episode 9? Like they're making like a new Jedi Order movie for Rey. For post Episode 9, like her rebuilding the Jedi Order. I can't think of what they said the name might be or anything, but I know they're doing that. Um,
There are a bunch of shows in the works. There's bound to be a couple movies, some sprinkled
Yeah.
in between. So
I know
yeah.
there's at least like a High Republic. I know they're making a new trilogy. I know they're doing that movie with Rey, and I don't know anything else.
Jack, so I know you said that Zelda's for kids, but like there's a literally blood-filled tree chasing me right now, so I wouldn't call this.
All right, what's the name of the game?
The one I'm playing?
Yep, Tears of the Kingdom, right?
Tears of the Kingdom, yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom rating. Sorry, I said rating. Age rating. E10. Everyone aged 10 and up. There you
Beck,
go.
you're going into a video gaming rabbit hole, my guy.
It's literally rated for
I know, but,
10-year-olds.
Fair warning, man. Just letting you know, it's like almost a 1 for you.
I know. I'm so tired. But yeah, like again,
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, does a game have inappropriate content or be
no,
scaled up
absolutely
for it to be
doesn't.
good?
Absolutely
So-
doesn't. Like I
Just because something's made kid friendly
Sure.
doesn't mean it's bad.
but like I don't think the blood and the nudity in The Witcher took away from the experience. We're talking about single player adult games.
Yeah, but I could probably
They need to be
name 10 people off
gritty,
the top of my head
right?
who
Like
didn't
to me,
like
like
Witcher because of that. So
right. Well, what I'm saying is that for a game to really sink your teeth in, there have to be consequences. Zelda's not gonna die. Link's not gonna die. They're not gonna do that. There's no consequences. There's no stakes. It's just a fun experience, and that's it. And that's fine. Right? Not everything has to be just life or death, crazy, high stakes. That's fine. It's just not for
Yeah.
me.
that's the fun part with like Breath of the Wild
Yeah.
and Tears of the
Like,
Kingdom.
I'm sure people will enjoy the
It's
game.
all open world. So
Yeah.
like, if you just have time on your hands and you just want to play a game, like you'll
Sure.
pretty much you'll take you probably a couple years to run out of stuff to do.
Sure. And I think that's great for the people that want to do that. I have a backlog of about 25 games I want to play. I
Like, for
don't
instance, you
need a
played
game to
Fallen Order.
occupy my time and be not that entertaining to me.
Yeah, like playing.
Like, I want to play Icarus. I want to play. I'd love to play Cyberpunk's DLC. I have it. I just haven't got to play it. I'd love to play more Call of Duty Ranked Warzone.
Have you ever played Hollow Knight?
Nope. I'd love to play Dark Tide. I would love to play more No Man's Sky. There have been tons of updates to that game, still haven't gotten to. There's more Destiny stuff I'd love to do. Like, there are 1,000... Cyberpunk getting a... Yeah, Cyberpunk has a DLC right now, doesn't it? It's not out yet. I own it because I bought that version of the game, but there is a DLC. I don't know. There's a DLC for Cyberpunk at some point if it's not out already. I also just leaked my Steam name, I think. Actually, it might be conveniently cut off. Let me see.
Nah, because you show that all the time, man.
Oh no, it's like literally right there.
Oh, is it?
The top part of my screen's cut off. This is just right here though. Anyway, I don't really care that much. It's fine. people can just send me Steam friend requests and I'll just reject them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Kumi, I won't tell anyone, I promise. Thanks. All right. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I need to go to bed. It is so late. And we
Yeah, man.
need to go